Hello. Hi. And we are alive. Welcome in. We're gonna be playing some video games today. Unlike the other days, where we don't play video games. We're doing a no-hit, an all-hit run. So we have to always get hit.
Dang.
We're doing it again. This time it's going to be on Elden Ring Nightreign. The all-hit run. We haven't done one before, so we're gonna do one now. We'll see how it goes. We might just do like every single expedition or every single like, you know, regular expedition. Fuck these two bosses. We'll see what happens. See how possible it is and see if we can end up doing all the bosses. Tsunami. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Good W's for Tsunami with a fresh Prime sub. Anyway, Latelic, Sahora, Wumbo, Kimmy, Pain, Hortator, Udai, Ethereal, Montana, Gargoyle, Kara, Sweat, 402, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna do some gaming today, okay? What do I normally run on this character? Where is my regular setup? Where's my regular raider setup? Where's my regular raider setup? Is it a blue one? That's fantastic, actually. Okay, so I have a blue raider. All options. That it has both character skill and taking attack power. That's fantastic work. And then we have... What do I want? Defeating enemies near totem restores HP, and it comes with Hoarfrost Stomp and magic attack power. We don't want that. But that was almost really good. Because the thing is, I actually have this. I'm going to use this because I'm using it for the damage negation. But because, you know, it can also proc Frost and turn invisible. And Hoarfrost Stomp can do it well. But I need to have Endure. I can't get rid of Endure. Post-damaging attacks. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, partial HP restoration. Do I have a partial HP restoration on a Braider perk? I don't. That's fine. A restoration. Partial HP restoration. I love this system. It's fantastic. Starting armament deals holy damage. Okay. So 3 or more greatswords gives me some more damage. Ultimate art gauge +2. Or do I go with vigor +2? Seems like those are the two options. So vigor +2 or ultimate art gauge +2. Wait, do I have another one that has a green and a blue slot? Doesn't seem like it. Because I wanted to run this for the damage negation, and the way to turn invisible would be nice. I think we'll just go with this one. I think this is the setup that we run. So we have ways to get damage with this one relic. We have ways to get my health back. And then we have more damage negation. And then I could potentially turn invisible as well, which could also help me out a lot. So you hope I'm doing unwell. I said you hope you guys are doing well, not unwell. Huh? What color is Everdark Augur Relic? I think it's like red or some bullshit like that, right? No. It's blue. No, it's not. It is blue, yeah. Should we run that instead of having the more damage? Should I sacrifice damage for the HP? We'll see how it goes. I go play a game. If it runs like shit, then we might end up running that one. Just to have the more HP and the healing at low HP. Is it healing at low HP? Is that what it is? Yeah, and the continuous HP recovery. That one might be pretty good. The frost is useless. I'm using it for the damage negation. Let's go into a game. What's the worst that could happen? Why don't you run the Hoarfrost Stomp to turn the Invis? Because I want to have Endure. I need to guarantee Endure. Sorry, I don't want to run Hoarfrost Stomp. Was there a sound when somebody followed? I don't know. Somebody follow me. See if you can hear a sound. Okay, so the objective is to not dodge. Somebody follow for science? Yeah, somebody follow for science. I didn't hear anything. But Canis, thank you for the follow. Is Recluse solo impossible? I don't say it's impossible, but this is like, it's just shit. How are you always living? You have a rickety shield. Go away. Fix the sounds, you bum. What did I do? I don't understand what's going on. Did I change things? I don't get it. It shouldn't be. They should be working. I don't know. That one worked. See, it worked.
Day one gone.
Maybe because I clicked on it? I don't know. Lemon. Thank you for the Prime subscription. It's just faint. Did you hear that one? Did you guys hear that one? I heard it. Stop missing. How did you miss me? Block. Aha. Endure.
Bruh. Getting conniptions.
We are going to win. But I shouldn't be allowed to block. Yeah, I shouldn't be allowed to block. Okay, give me the sacred brick hammer. I'm bricked up right now. Stone sword key. Am I allowed to strafe? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Is that a Leonine Miss Begerton? He's gonna get bullied. Imagine getting frostbitten. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. A lightning spiked club. Or do I go with the stance breaking? Oh, the spiked club is so good though. That's fine. Go with the stance breaking. We're still in the circle, which is lovely. What relics are running? I got these. Let's got this one for damage. I got the partial HP restoration. These things are kind of useless, whatever. And I have the physical damage negation, and these top two are kind of useless as well. So, but if I find like a weapon that can proc frost fast, then that's not entirely useless. Can I stagger these guys? Yeah, I can. Heavy attack for the lol. For the big funny. What's this do? Poise, hyper armor, tanking. We don't lose. Stamina is pretty decent, huh? Wait, I actually need to upgrade my starting weapon though, because I need endure. So, yeah, I actually need to go upgrade the starting weapon. So having the frost infusion is kind of shit there, huh? Drats. Not good. This one is just a lion camp, I believe. Prayerful strike? True. Prayerful strike would have been better. True. Prayerful strike would in fact have been better. I'm giving that exalted flash attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Jumping attacks, whatever. Give me that shit too. Go upgrade the starting weapon, and then let's go out there and go fuck shit up. Let's just go use my ult. What a silly dog. Great Club would be so good if it wasn't ass. Actually, it's still good though, because it's doing holy damage. More like the moveset, like the... God, I would just like two-hand this bitch and just spam heavy attacks. I wish it just kept the same movesets. It's so annoying. Because Great Club has like one of the best heavy attacks in the game, and it's just like, ugh. Well, it can power stance now, which is lovely. That's why we actually have to utilize... We have to utilize Endure anyway, so it's not a big thing. Don't forget to remove the dodge button. I'm not removing the dodge button because I still want to be able to sprint normally. Let's go on Sound. How things, man? Your churches are actually very important. I need to get the other two churches. What's up, Kuba? Which Night Lord am I doing? We're doing Tricephalus right now. Doing Gladius, and we're gonna work our way up. What's up, Tony? Spell casting speed, bunch of bullshit that I do not need. Why in your dagger marathon you said the Corvian Great Knife gets mid damage when it out damages every other dagger with a refined infusion except for the Murky and default dagger? I don't remember. I have to go look at the numbers again. It's been a while. Okay, we're not fighting that boss. That one's bullshit and stupid, so we're gonna go here instead. I could go to the Frost Ruins as well. Could be a thing. I'm power stancing bees right now. Nice. Gladius is a top 10 souls boss for real. You're for real lying. Wait, I didn't mean to dodge there. You guys are nothing. Okay, what is this bullshit? Okay, Cragblade on a halberd, whatever. I had HP on landing attacks. I didn't care. But the execution is great, actually been pretty cool. But I have a great club. I mean, I'll pick it up just in case. It's probably better to have than that for now. Let me go over there and pick up the thing that I want to pick up. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. That's exactly what I have right now. I have 2 armaments. Has PTSD from the no-hit runs? We're probably going to start some no-hit runs tomorrow. We're going to do some gaping jaw no-hit runs. I feel like I want to do that. And then regret my life choices. Once again. Now you can't close in on me just yet. I'm not ready. I am in fact running the Bloodborne Relic, yes. Viridian Amber Medallion is not too bad at all. That ain't too bad. Why do they run backwards every single time you hit them? That's so annoying. We still have time. Come back here, Zamor Knight. Oh, you guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. It wouldn't have made a difference, it's fine. I wasn't locked in. Cold Brick Hammer. You guys are nothing. Restart? No. Nothing even happens. Oh, come on! That fucking jellyfish, really? Piece of shit. Make it. Don't die. We're good. Oh, the grace is down below. But I get an extra HP flask back. What's going on, Shadow? How are things, man? Hope you've been well. Did I get the Hjelster no hit? Yes. Are quality builds good or okay in Lies of P? They could be fine if you would want to use like multiple different like handles and stuff, you know? They're like decent at like higher levels, but like you're always better off going into one particular stat, but like it's viable, you know? It's not like it's not viable. Okay. I have continuous HP recovery in this great club. Nice. Finding the demi-humans. Nice. I'm good at this game. How did you live? Oh, he walked right into that one. I like when the ult just like doesn't work sometimes. That's some big boy damage. I got in frostbitten, now I turn invisible. Nice. Completely unintentional. All part of the plan. A gradual flask would be super omega huge right here. Fantastic for trading out. Our favorite Legion arm, the Cataclysm. That big ass shotgun in the DLC is actually incredible. It's like one of the most fun things I've like ever used in a Souls game. It's so fucking cool. Why do I keep getting notifications about you're alive? Because you're meant to be here. YouTube is finally doing its job. Maybe you watched like one of my videos and now, ever since, you're stuck here now. Forever. The first time anyone's ever wanted gradual flasks. I literally use it every single time I get it. Any single time I can get gradual flasks, I've been picking it up. Since day one. Does capping your level delay the storm? Whatever do you mean? They buffed gradual heal? I don't think they ever did, no. When do they buff it? I don't remember them buffing it. Am I mistaken? A warming stone would be pretty cool. They fixed the description. What's the description say? Does it say something? And provides increased HP restoration. Oh. I didn't notice they fixed the description. What relics are you running? I got these. I got the damage, I got the HP restoration, and I got the damage negation. A 3.5% increased rune relic is an insult. Yeah, I guess it's balanced because, like, I don't want any of this shit. Like, it's balanced around the fact that it works for your allies as well, right? So it's like... That's probably why they had it be so little. But it's not really worth using. It's like one of those things that, like, if it's in combination with some good stuff, it's never a bad thing, right? Like, it can maybe, like, help you out getting, like, one extra level or being able to buy more stuff at the end of day 3. I think it's cool. Like, I'd rather have that than having this raised stamina for nearby allies, but not for self. IMO. I guess we're gonna fight this dragon. Dragon! No, you're not supposed to do that. You're such a bum. Whatever. Give me a stance break. I literally, like, get up. That missed! Oh, I hate fighting dragons so much. They're so big for no reason. Bow! This is gonna be an easy challenge. This is not even a real challenge. This one is easy. When does the real challenge actually start? This is an easy challenge. Maybe when, like, the Night Lord boss comes around. Maybe when I fight Sentient Pest. Did I pick up the church? I did. For no reason, a dragon? That's not a good reason for it to be a large boss. There's plenty of small dragons out there. 300 runes per crit is an insult? You're tripping, that shit's broken. You never know when those 300 runes are gonna save you. It's gonna make or break the run sometimes. You can never know. It staggers him with every light? Yeah, cool. Sit down, buddy pal. We actually might get rid of this relic, because I'm using it for the damage negation, but like, it's only 1 out of 3 perks that are benefiting me there. But it's the only damage negation relic that you can get. We want to see what else I can switch it out for. Increased maximum stamina. Sure. Actually, I feel like I want to go through a tunnel and get a purple stone. Okay, the circle's still up there. I could probably go through that one. I can get a starlight shot if I get 4 crits? No way. It's a rainbow sky. Chat, does this mean this boss is gay? Is that confirmed? All bosses are gay? Probably. Ah, that other troll didn't spot me. Ha, this troll got hit. I need stamina recovery speed, not max stamina. That's what I would actually like. Hey! See, all you gotta do is ask for it. Improved damage negation at full HP is not that bad, though. All you gotta do is ask for it. Sometimes Miyazaki watches you for the better. Sometimes he's not always trying to actively fuck me over. Okay, hold up. I was gonna say, oh my god, the totem actually worked. It didn't work. It didn't work. The totem never works. More runes is not too bad. Is that a... What was that over there? Has to be like a bunch of enemies that just spawned in. We'll never know. Okay, we need to go... Where did I say I wanted to go? I want to go through a tunnel. I want to get a purple stone for this to make this thing purple. That is the play. Wait, I wanted to go to the basement. Oh, fuck. Who cares? Too late now. There's a bunch of bosses up here we can go kill. I'm dumb. Was it a meteorite? I didn't actually see meteor. I didn't actually see what message it was on the screen. It's a mausoleum? I didn't think a mausoleum would be there from the beginning, right? A mausoleum doesn't just spawn in, right? I didn't actually notice that thing there. And I think I ran this way, didn't I? So either would have been like the group of enemies that spawn in, or a meteorite, but I didn't actually remember seeing a message pop up on my screen, so. I'm dumb. A walking only run. Now we're not doing one of those. I hit up 3 rises this run, by the way. All 3 of them. More runes. Sure, why not? Can't complain. That's a magma worm. Go get my purple stone first. That's the Falling Star Beast, is it? Okay, cool. He had time to block that. This guy's broken, man. That's why I never fight this guy in my no-hit runs. I do sometimes, but... a poison swamp shifting earth should be Farron Swamp from Dark Souls 3. No. Have they added any other bosses from previous Souls games? No, they have not added any other new bosses, no. A deer! Come here. Come back here, buddy pal. I'm gonna ult, why not? Where did you go? Why are you up? How come you go? What? That doesn't work for me. Where's the critical hit spot? This game sucks. I won, we did it. A Skull Crusher. Thank you for the 5 whole months. Attack powered, full HP, useless. Yeah, parries. That's gonna be even more useful. Yeah. Thanks, game. Can we get W's for Skull with the 5 whole months? Ew, I don't want to fight this shitty ass boss. Ew. The circle's already closing in. What the fuck happened? I'm at level 12. What did I do wrong? Whatever. Good enough. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. 2 per Souls game? Yeah, even 2 on Shadow of the Erdtree as well. So 2 from the Elden Ring DLC, then 2 from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Cool stuff. What's up, Robert? Breaking news, Raiders ult sucks. I mean, it gives you a damage boost, which is cool, I guess. That's about it. I just use it for the damage boost. And like sometimes it can come in clutch with like blocking certain attacks, but yeah. Other than that, not really. There's no way that wasn't a stance break. Surely get a stance break now. I told you. Bam. Envoy's Longhorn. HP restoration upon landing attacks. And I got rid of my other hammer that was doing holy damaging stuff too. What a big boy shame. FP restoration. Raider is the most OP character. He does pretty well. He's definitely up there. Imagine a Demon Souls and Sekiro boss. Yeah, never gonna happen. But it would be cool. Should I try to take on the Catacombs and Dark Souls tonight? Yeah, why not? If you've already cleared out Anor Londo, then might as well. That's a nice stamina bar I got going on here. And it can be even larger once I use my skill. And get hit throughout my skill. Wait, wasn't there a merchant? Oh, there's a merchant down there. I could have went to that merchant. Got this bad boy weapon to purple. So we could do it afterwards. That's okay. What's the biggest thing left to improve in a Nightreign? They just need to add more game modes and just make actual good bosses. It's just like adding stuff to like, you know, to make the replayability higher and the randomization, you know. I made a video talking about like the things that Nightreign got wrong. And I talked about how like, the bosses are kind of shit. Mainly like the Evergel bosses and like the end of day bosses. The lack of like different game modes. But I seem like they're going to do that with the hard mode that's about to release. And like the relic system kind of sucks too. But like they can actually go harder on the relic system once they introduce more game modes. Because as of right now, it's like it's pretty basic. But like if you try to make the relic system any more complicated or easier or have a bunch more good relics, it's going to make the game pretty... a lot easier. But if you have a different relic system or like adding additional relics specifically for like hard mode and stuff to making it more complicated, then they can knock out like 2 birds in 1 stone with that. So that's cool. Stay still, stay still, stay still. It actually worked. I gotta heal. Endure. And this is why we keep the endure. Endure again. And this is why we keep it. Endure again. Come back here. And I have the FP restoration, so I can spam endure the entire time. Lovely. Well, that wasn't very challenging, was it? Ultimate art charge? Yeah, whatever, who cares? Good enough. Gonna die 1,000 times in the Catacombs? Good luck, Kimmy. This is my first run for this build. Yeah. Pretty much. I haven't bought any Wending Graces. I forgot about Wending Graces. Guys, go upgrade this weapon to purple. Boiled crabs would be nice. We'll go buy this and then drink this now. And I might just keep those Starlight Shards just in case I want to keep getting... I picked up already. Cool. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Good enough. We'll be fine. How viable is a backstab only run with the Duchess? Not that viable because there's like a bunch of enemies that can't be backstabbed, so like... yeah. Yeah. Get over here. Wait, how am I gonna dodge the grab attack? I guess I don't. All is well. That was... I hate that that happens. This should... Why did they not all run towards me? Oh, that's so whack. I clicked the wrong button here. I want to click endure. Damn. No! That's fine. Okay. Endure, and then heal. Everything's okay. Come back this way. Oh, come on, dude. That's whack. Okay, let me just... Okay, endure. Bruh. Okay, heal. Endure. That does nothing to me. Gradual Flask OP. And that's that. I forgot to use a boiled crab. That probably would have made a difference, and having like a warming stone there. I forgot to use my exalted flesh, and I didn't even need to use a starlight shot. But we won though. That's one boss down. I'm not sure if I leave that last slot, because I'm just using it for the damage negation, but I might end up putting... I might just go all blue. Gradual Flask is so good, yeah. I never knew why people just didn't really care for it. I don't know. Maybe because people assumed that it didn't work, like it gives you more healing. I don't know. That's like the only reason I can think of. But like, it's just like, it's so good. Always been S tier. Dark Souls 2 PTSD. Do you think a PvP Battle Royale game mode is possible for this game? No. If you're going to make a Battle Royale game, then it has to be like a separate... You have to have a separate balancing. Because like, this is balanced around the co-op multiplayer thing. You have to have a different type of game. Like, if they want to make a PvP Battle Royale game, they have to have dedicated balancing for it. And like, the whole thing. Isn't that Duskbloods? Duskbloods is an extraction game. It's a PvPvE. Okay, so what I might do, might run these exact same 2 relics. But on this all blue one, I gotta save this build because I actually want to run this one. Because what I might do is I might run this relic here. And then... Raider. Go put on... Oh, it's already right there. I'm blind as hell. Okay. No. Restoration, partial HP restoration, and then I'm pretty sure it was... Right there, right? Should I go with the Vigor +2 or the Ultimate Art Gauge +2? I go with the Vigor +2. Okay, so Vigor +2, that one, and then that one. So we still get to keep Endure, but the Invis and the damage negation... This might be better than having damage negation. Because that's plus 100 HP, and I get health regen, and I get ways to get my health back when I get low HP as well. I think this is better to have than that damage negation. Because the frost part of it wasn't really doing anything for me. Unless I would use things like Hoarfrost Stomp. Which I could have done, but I want to be able to use Endure. Which is like, it's like a must-have for the final boss. People panic heal and want full health as soon as possible. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. Like, gradual... I've been using Gradual Flask since, like, day 1. And I have, like, what? Over, like, what? 500 hours in this game, almost. And... Yeah. It's, like, helped me out, like, 90% of the time. And I think it's only, like, 10% of the time. Probably even less than that, actually. Where I probably would have survived. I probably would have survived if it had, like, a regular heal. And actually killed me instead. But most of the time, it just helps you out. Endure is good? Yeah. I probably think it's better than having... Prayerful Strike. Because Prayerful Strike doesn't give you, like, infinite hyper armor like Endure does. But Prayerful Strike is still really good. But I think against, like, the Night Lord bosses that can still, like, stagger you out of it. Because I think it's the Night Lord bosses that are going to be the biggest issue in this run. So I think we just need to have Endure for that. Okay. So we have 4 churches. We just need to get to 3. I'm not sure where I rotate towards first. Might just go through this cathedral real quick. Look at this hippo. Why not? Isn't Birdman better for this? It's no blocking run as well. We're not going to do a blocking. Any blocking. It's an all... I should have put that in the title, so no blocking, but yeah. That's gonna hit me. I gotta watch out if it does the grab attack. I gotta stay close. Dodgeless Guardian is a regular Guardian run? Pretty much. That's gonna hit me. As a straight... We got it. Everything's fine. Come back here, Mr. Hippo. Affinity damage negation is good. So was Holy Ground, though. But affinity damage negation is better. Affinity damage negation is better. You look like a hippo? Chad, is this true? Do I look like a hippo? Any archetype you want to see for the next class? Yeah, the hand-to-hand ought to be pretty cool. Maybe like a red lightning dexterity guy. No, dexterity faith guy, I guess? I don't know. Maybe a dude with a Reaper. I want to see like a unique Reaper moveset. Another Great Club. Improved magic attack power, but we'll go with the Great Club for now. Get some more power stancing going on. Go pick up a Stone Sword Key. What this do? Sorceries, we do not care. We'll see where the circle is going to end up. Because I would like to get at least one of these churches. They're all at the bottom, which is kind of unfortunate. At least one of these churches in day one. Actually, the good merchant's down there at the bottom as well. That actually has Dragon Crest Talisman. We kind of want to get that, don't we? I think we want that. We don't need any more poison, we're fine. Okay. I can quickly run through here. Go get another Stone Sword Key. Because I spawned on top of a church, so even if I just get like these two, I'm happy with that. We're not gonna be able to... I can get that merchant, because that merchant's not gonna be in the circle on day 2, so we might have to run into the side this storm. That lightning fortification. Did it? Yeah, we need that shit. Let's go use that for the boss. If I can remember, we're fighting the Gaping Jaw, so... Is that because of the headshot? Is that why he staggered me? There's no way he has that much poise. Adele's gonna be hard with the grabbing attacks? Yeah, probably. Damage negation of full HP. I might have to save my ult for one of them, I guess. I mean, you can like strafe some of them, I think. Well, some of the other ones, I don't know. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. We just gotta hope that he doesn't spawn the grab attack that many times. Hopefully, can find gradual flask restoration. Let's go see what boss is actually here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fight it though. If it's something simple, then yeah. But if it's not, then it's a revenant, you know. During Caligo, I had 6 great swords as a wilder. Nice. Why Evergel bosses have half HP bar? That's because they're scaled based on the day and time of day. So when you fight them early in the game, they're gonna have half health. When you fight them like at the end of day 2, where you're typically at a higher level, they're gonna have full health. Okay, so I have enough to buy a Dragon Crest Talisman. So we're gonna go do that. Go to this church, kill this boss, go to that Evergel, go to that church. So we'll probably end up finishing like a level 6 or whatever, but that's still fine. If I manage to get 3 churches in day 1 while having a Dragon Crest Talisman, I'll be happy. We could probably go through this tunnel as well, actually. Dibulus, thank you for the follow. All hits against Gaping Jaw. Yes, that's what we're currently doing right now. What else are you selling? Here's Prayerful Strike on an Executioner's Great Axe. That's okay. Honestly, I probably could have stacked up on some more money and bought the Wending Grace too. That probably would have been better to buy. That's fine. A whip specialized character? I'm good on that one. You can keep that though. You can have whips. Get like a lizard man or something. Yeah, probably should have killed some more things. I keep forgetting about Wending Graces because I'm still used to like doing no hit runs or like just not really caring about, you know, getting extra lives because I'm good at the game. But against this boss, I might need to get another Wending Grace. No, don't do that. Stance break. Thank you very much. Definitely martial arts or fist weapons, yeah. Hopefully I don't fuck up the moveset, because like the hand-to-hand arts, like the dry leaf arts moveset's already pretty good, so. Let's quickly go through this tunnel and get a purple stone. But they could still make it better. Who knows? I just don't really see them making a hand-to-hand arts character though. Because there's only like 2 weapons, right? And like they could have like the one for the character, so there's gonna be like 3 hand-to-hand art weapons in total. So I don't think I'd see them actually doing that. I feel like they're gonna pull from like a character. I'll pull from a weapon type that's gonna have more than 3 options. I fucking hate this stupid game. I'm just gonna ult. I'm so sick of this shit. This is so dumb. Why are the fucking trolls like this? This is genuinely disgusting. I triggered the health regen. Ultra Greatsword character. Could be interesting. Are we done with the new content related to Elden Ring at this point? New content related to Elden Ring. What are you talking about? I might just go run straight to that church and then pick up the flask, because the circle's most likely to end like right here anyway. Maybe even down there, or even right, yeah. I wish it was actually kind of ending here, so I can actually go kill this Evergel boss. But I could do this Evergel boss in day 2. Then I can go to the middle castle. Then clear out the castle there. So I might go to the... I mean, I open it up right now. We'll see what it is first. Yeah, we can do that later. Let's go get the church first. Ultra Greatswords kind of have boring movesets and base Elden Ring. Why? Because they don't get like the vertical movesets like they do in the other games. Honestly, I'm good on that. The vertical movesets are kind of shit, so. And like the Godslayer's Greatsword moveset and the Fire Knight's Greatsword moveset. Better than any other Ultra Greatsword moveset in the entire series. Let's go get this thing upgraded to purple. Let's go do that. Maybe upgrade it just to blue? Maybe if I end up finding like another higher damaging colossal weapon and it has endure instead, we could go run that. Nah, fucking Chris. What are the chances, right? Verts, thanks for the follow. Okay, level 6 is not too bad. I knew it was gonna happen, but I went for it anyway. It's fine, we're back at full health. Boring except for the Fire Knights and Godslayers. Yeah, I mean, it's just horizontal swipes, but like, you know, it's the best moveset, so. It's the best moveset to have. Because the only thing they just didn't take from the previous games was just like the vertical moveset, right? That's it. Like, because every other Ultra Greatsword just had horizontal swipes or a vertical chop. And they just got rid of the vertical chop, which was just like inherently worse. Oh boy. Like a new game in the future as FromSoft moved on from Elden Ring. There's still gonna be another Elden Ring update. The Tarnished Edition for like the Switch 2. But yeah, there's gonna be Duskbloods coming out next year. I forget to be using fucking Endure and I'm paying attention. And then they're gonna be working on their next major release. Yeah, they're probably moving on from Elden Ring, and they're probably gonna have like a different game. This is exactly why I hate fucking Raider's skill. I hate that you can't control whether you want to use it fully charged or not. Like once you have the buff, you're forced to use it fully charged every single time, and I hate that because like I miss like half the time. And sometimes I just don't fucking care to use it. I just want to just not have to use it. Whatever. Endure, tank everything. Endure is broken. Poison, sudden enemy deaths. I mean, if I find something poison related, it could be pretty cool. Because this boss is weak to poison. So I can pick that up for now. Maybe I can find something poison related. Is a Tarnished Edition for all platforms? Well, the Tarnished Edition is just for the Switch, but there's going to be an update alongside with it. That's going to be releasing on all platforms, so yeah. There's going to be like new classes and shit like that. Maybe a couple new weapons, some new armor sets. There's like torrent skins as well, so give me like a smaller thing. It's either going to be like a little small paid DLC, which I hope it's fucking not, and it's just like something paid because it's going to be like some cosmetic bullshit. Show the relics? Here are the relics right here. But we don't know exactly. There's nothing confirmed. Like Bandai Namco hasn't said anything, or Elden Ring hasn't said anything about FromSoft about the pricing of it or anything like that. It's been speculation and stuff, but nothing official. We don't even have a release date. I hope it's not pay to win. I don't think it's gonna be any more pay to win than like any other DLC, right? I was gonna old fuck this guy. You're a piece of doo-doo bum bum. A gold? Mogwins. It has improved item discovery, so why not? Darkness is such a good raider skin. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How Saba? She's doing well. Calm down with the language. What did I say? What did I say? Spam Nihil with the Endure. Bless the Dew Talisman. Not the worst thing in the world. Come here, you stupid lizard. Doo-doo bum bum. My bad. I didn't mean to offend anybody. Okay. Can you, like, stop being like this? I literally clicked the button to do the thing and it didn't let me do the thing. Give me a stance break. Stance break, please. Oh, he has to be doing this shit now. Okay, whatever. Gotta heal through it. Endure. Use the skill. Bam. When do I think the Elden Ring Taunt Edition is coming out? Probably later in the year, I guess. I don't know. They said didn't they say this year? They said 2025, right? I think they said 2025. So it's gonna be like, I mean, there's not even a release date for it right now. So I'm guessing it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna clash with the Nightreign DLC. So it's either we get Nightreign DLC. Wait, they didn't say Nightreign DLC is going to come out this year either. So, like, we don't even know. It might even come out next year. I don't know anything. I'm just a guy. I mean, a Tarnished Edition should come out, I don't know, anywhere between like October and December. IMO. Give me this, and then give me this. Nightreign is Q4? Oh, okay. Well, then one's gonna be like in October, one's gonna be December. There's no way they come at the same time. We just don't know which one's which. This is the first time that the ultimate attack actually worked here. Sit the fuck down. Are the sounds working before I get scammed? You'll never know. Long and hard. No yowie. Get bullied.
Now I fight as Warrior.
That's all they be doing. Bunch of screeching. Do you know Lil Aggie? I didn't know him personally. But yeah, I know him. Been watching Aggie's content for a minute. I'm watching his like Sekiro speedruns back in the day. He like made him look so entertaining. I was like, I want to do some Sekiro speedrunning. Never got around to it. Never got around to it. Get the fuck out of here. But the only engagement that I had with Aggie is when, like, I don't know, he's responded to my comments in his stream. That's about it. Boosts holy damage negation. What do I have right now? These two things are better. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to have this happen. I didn't mean to have this happen. I wanted to directly avoid this, and I had the clear opening to get one at a time. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. Use the skill. Oh, they're both getting clapped by this. Nice. Hell yeah. Use the stupid endure again. Montana. Thank you for the gifted subscription. 10 whole subs gifted on the channel. Nice. Frost physical damage negation. Sure. Let's just go kill this Crucible Knight over here, and then I don't think I should bother seeing what's in the rooftop because the rooftop boss is gonna hurt super hard. So whatever it is. I have endure. Use that. And thank you, Montana. I appreciate it, man. Crucible Knight versus Zamora Knight. Who wins? Probably the Crucible Knight. I kind of want to go kill one of the Siluria Knights. Actually, let's go... Okay, hold on. Okay, first I need to go buy some stuff. Let's go buy a Wending Grace over here. I actually can go down here and buy a Wending Grace too. Because I actually need to buy the one of this guy. Wait, what is this guy selling? Okay. I was like, maybe if there's Endure on that Starfist, I could probably run that. I could probably just run this Holy Ground too. That could help me out. I'm probably never going to use it. But we're going to get that church. Go kill this boss maybe. The church is more important than the Wending Grace right now, I think. Level 13, which is fine. If I go kill this boss, we can guarantee 15. Circle's most likely to end. It ended there day one, so it's probably either here. Could end here as well, right? Hopefully it ends down here, so I can actually go grab this merchant, get the Wending Grace. No yowie. Ever gotten the Moonlight Greatsword? Yes, I have. That's I have. We'll go just kill the deer, why not?
Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior.
You're doing it wrong, you're supposed to come back this way.
I'm sorry.
That's some big boy damage right there. You love to see it. How to play sound effects? A Wending Grace. And successive attacks negate damage. Well, the Wending Grace is better to have. You have to go on Twitch. You have to get channel points on Twitch, then use the sound effects that way. They're not on YouTube, unfortunately. No Guardian. No, we're not doing any blocking in the run. So Guardian would just be inherently worse for this playthrough. 4 Wending Graces? Yeah, we can get 4. Let's see if I can just quickly run down there. I have to go run around this fucking camp. Ugh. Fuck it, we're running through. Of course, it's all the way over there. We can get there in time. And we can go take this bird as well. Val the Indomitable would count as a dodge, yeah. So we're not going to use Val the Indomitable either. Is Frost build-up on a Raider main weapon good? No. No. Because the thing is, the Frost Infusion adds a flat 35 Frost build-up to any weapon. So it's obviously going to do a lot better with quicker weapons than it would with larger ones. And 35 is still pretty shit. Like in base Elden Ring, if you have like a cold infused dagger, it gives you like 70 or like 80 Frost build-up. So to only have 35 is pretty mid, even for like a really quick weapon. So let alone for a slow weapon, it's going to take many, many hits. Unfortunately, we did not get gradual flask. We actually didn't get any HP restoration boosts at all, which is kind of unfortunate. Not even one. But we have 3 Wending Graces, and we're about to get we can get a 4th one as well. So that's pretty cool. Love to see that. Fuzz Bucket, thanks for the follow.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
There is a golden tree right there as well, so I can actually pop that before the boss, and I should be able to guarantee level 15 as well as being able to buy a bunch more stuff. The health regen's gonna take me back up there. That's great. Hell yeah. The Frost's infusion isn't affected by Arcane? Oh, it is, yeah. The Frost build-up is still gonna scale with the Arcane. But like the thing is, every character gets like pretty like mid-Arcane. They get like this base level's Arcane. So it's gonna be like pretty shit either way. Unless you're playing the Executor. But even characters that have like a B scaling and Arcane is still pretty mid. You might proc Frost like 1 hit faster. With like a B scaling character. We're using the Millennia buff? Yes. That low HP regen relic seems decently strong. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. When I have it in combination, it comes with, you know, continuous HP recovery. And I do also have the Blessed Dew Talisman. And we're going to be fighting the Ancient Dragon. Fuck my life. And honestly, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but like, you know, when you're having a Raider build that's heavily incentivizing stance breaking and you can't fucking stance break that boss. There's that damage is gonna be fine, I guess. Chilling Mist is better than Frost on the Executor. Well, yeah, I talked about it in my recent video, but it depends. Sometimes you want to use things like Unsheath or Seppuku. Then, obviously, you can't use Chilling Mist. I was not expecting you to actually, like, miss me with that attack, I'm not gonna lie. I forget, I have Endure. Use the Endure. My brain is not braining. Can you brain better, please? I remember to use Endure. Oh, please stop missing. That's not what I want. I'm clicking L2. I'm being so dumb right now. I deserve to die. I really do. I had no stamina there. Why are we next to the storm? Hello? Yeah, I use a PS5 controller, yeah. Why did you not? What? What's the point of doing an attack if you're not even gonna track towards me? It's like I'm gonna do this attack and then like land somewhere where I'm not. It makes no sense. Hold this. Okay, how am I missing? Just die already, please. I missed like 90% of my attacks there. Everything is okay. Resistances? I wonder if I could be able to not get procced with a bleed with this thing. You know what? If I have this Mogwin Sacred Spear equipped, and if I get hit with the grab attack and I get procced with a bleed. Unfortunately, I didn't find any poison related stuff. That would have been really good to have. I probably could have went out to try and find some stuff. Anyway, we have 8 flasks. We have 8 Wending Graces. I kind of want to spam Endure. Oh shit. Okay. I shouldn't have leveled up. We're gonna just die. I don't wanna be level 15. I don't wanna be level 15. Naive Melody, thank you for the follow. Check us out, we're jiggling. You guys are doing great. Okay, give me my money back. I want to go get some boiled crabs, get these starlight shards, and... Oh, I can't get the starlight shards! And now I can't level up! Fuck the boiled crabs. I forgot to get buy a... forgot to go buy a pouch of the other merchant too. So I need the starlight shards because I want to be able to use lightning fortification and use holy ground and use endure. So the starlight shards make more sense. They just make more sense. We'll use lightning fortification for... Let's go use holy grounds now. Come this way. Yeah. I forgot to use endure. Just don't do a grab attack. Not good. Now, question is, do I get procced with bleed here? I think I still do, right? I think I needed a second. I don't! Oh, that was so clutch. Please hit him. It missed. Please survive. Thank you. Ah, I was about to heal. Okay, okay, holy ground is here in play. No, 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 no. Oh, you can outspace it? Oh, that's huge. No more grab attack for you. Okay, how do I keep missing? I got a stance break. Everything's so fine. We're gonna be okay here. Okay, we're gonna have to use a Starlight Shard. Because it's about to go buff, and I need to use Lightning Fortification. Sprint faster, you dumb big guy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Thank you. I didn't have my shit equipped. Okay. Because lightning fortification, I believe it's like 60% lightning damage resistance, which is great. 60%? No, it's 35%. Yeah, 35%. Endure again. Give my health back. We can strafe this. We can get around this grab attack. If he keeps doing that grab attack, it's a lot better. Oh, we got another... Oh, this is easy game. Chat, this was easy. Look, I have like 4 Wending Graces left. What was I even worried? I have 7 flasks. We need a hard mode back. That actually staggered me out of my skill, by the way. This is easy. We were worried about a bunch of nothing. Not good. Well, Sentient Pest might be a bit more challenging. Sit down. That was easy. That resistance perk was actually clutch there. Stopped us from getting procced with bleed. I mean, it wouldn't have made much of a difference, but... disallow endure, it's too OP. No. Because it pretty much means that I'm forced to use my starting weapon, you know? So there's a trade-off for it. I'm forced to use a colossal weapon and try and find a second one to try and power stance, and, you know, I'm kind of limited. But it is a high S tier weapon skill in this game and in Elden Ring. Okay, Sentient Pest time. Is there a way to avoid the frost in the new Kiligo fight, or is it unavoidable? I believe it is unavoidable. New garbs when? I don't know when we're gonna get some new ones. I don't understand why they just haven't implemented like some over time, or like why every single character only had like 5 different skins when they have like hundreds of armor sets across all the games. All these different NPCs and bosses they could have armor for, and they decided to only pull from like, have like 3 or 4 different skins. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Like every game they add like so many different armor sets, like way more than they need to. But then for this game they were like, no. Like even though it would like make the end game, it would like extend the duration of the end game, like have people just grind more, or you know, probably having people playing for longer to just unlock more skins. But yeah, no, they just didn't do that. It seems like it'd be like a very easy thing to do as well. Notice me? It's gonna Roranora. Tyler, what's up? Do a no-hits Kiligo? We'll see. We'll see if we'll get there. We'll do all these bosses. See how it goes. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, so we're gonna go collect this, go get this church, might go through this tunnel, get that church. We have another merchant as well, which can actually get me the Dragon Crest Talisman and another Wending Grace. So that's pretty cool. Oh boy, I love this moveset so much. Sacred Order. Wish there was shared order. Oh, if that club had Endure instead, that'd have been so cool. I would have run that shit. That'd have been great. But I might still run it though, because it has determination at least. I've had Cragblade though. That's fine. Let's go around the club. Club gaming. What's going on, Moon? How things, bud? Like to try soloing all bosses with caster classes, but that Frostbite's too low health bar sounds awful. I mean, Frostbite does percentage damage, so it's gonna be like the same percentage of health, right? But it's still gonna feel like shit though, yeah. It's still gonna debuff you to make you take more damage, so. Just go run the mountaintops. It'll help you out a bit more at least. Oh, did I miss the resub? My bad. Roa Nora, thank you for the 3 months. I'm sorry for missing it. I apologize. Can you get W's for Roa Nora with a 3-month subscription, and Smith with a Prime sub as well with 14 months. Charged heavy attack gaming. Stance breaks all the time. Oh, why are you like this for? Why do they put a troll in this small-ass little fucking tunnel? Give him a larger arena. Wait, you guys are nothing. Okay, we're gonna stick back to the fucking colossal weapon because I need to endure clearly. I clearly need endure. Why does it spawn me all the way up here? Oh, it was one shot as well. Oh, that wasted so much time. Okay. Thanks for the follow. You could say that they're trolling. Somebody ban him. Oh, what the fuck is this circle? None of these churches are in this circle. Oh, this is gonna be an L run. I hate having to do runs like this where I have to go pick up churches. Like, pick up churches is like the worst and most annoying thing. I want to just kill fun bosses and stuff. Okay, you, give me blue stone. Thank you. Charge attacks. I think I picked it up just in case I still want to keep using the club. Okay, so good things are that we have a purple stone. I forgot to pick up my runes. Good job. Nice. We have one church. And that's it. But we have a blue and a purple skin. No, stone, not skin. Blue rock makes the weapon gooder. It does make the weapon very much gooder. Am I using the new relic? No, I'm not using the new relic. I was using it for the first game, then I took it off. Because I wasn't benefiting as much. So I'm using these instead. So we have partial HP restoration, just damage boosting relics. And then we have the Everdark Maris relic for more survivability. Ew, Thunderbolts. I want to have... Ew, where's the Star Fist? With the Endure. Crucible Knights. We can kill a Crucible Knight. You stay right there. Okay, let me heal up. You can't even let me heal. Endure tank. Nice. Yeah, thankfully it was Crucible Knights here and not Trolls, so we can actually get some money. Stance break. Thank you very much. We are not, in fact, in the circle. Bam! Okay. Okay, we're not doing too bad right now. I might... Okay, what I will do... What I will do... We're just gonna go rotate to the top right now. And then go buy something off that merchant. We'll go buy the Dragon Crest Talisman, the Wending Grace, and a pouch. That's the play. Because Sentient Pest might be a pain in my bum. No holding up your Colossal to block smaller things? No, we're not doing any blocking. And there's no Valve the Indomitable that counts as a dodge. I forgot to... I'll go up to the title to say no blocking. No dodging... blocking with Raider. That is actually bullshit fucking aggro range, I'm not gonna lie. I need a second Colossal weapon, I need a power stance. Okay, now give me a stance break. Thank you very much. The Lies of P Cat lets me pet it. That is correct, yes. This boss is weak to fire damage, isn't it? Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. So pick that up for now. We're gonna level up once, because I don't think I need this many. Okay, we'll go buy some stuff of this merchant. Go kill the boss up here. Maybe kill another boss. Then we'll be okay. Clarifying Horn Charm. No, that's not gonna give me poison resistance, is it? Like immunizing or mottled, I believe. I think this is like sleep or some bullshit, right? Sleep and madness. Whatever. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one. And then what else do we have here? Attack power, full HP. We're never going to be at full HP. Skill attack power, chain damage, bullshit. That has Grail's Roar. And I could honestly use that because that makes enemies do less damage. And it makes them take more damage. I'll think about it. Because it does cost a lot of money. And I'm pretty sure that debuff lasts a minute too, so. That's a big dragon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. We'll go to this fort, maybe pick up a stone sword key, go to that Everjail, then go to that church. Maybe we can go grab some good stuff. Damage negation stuff. I haven't seen any new leaks and stuff like that, no. I'm not trying to look at leaks, I'm just trying to like organically experience the game the way God intended. Okay, both of you need to go get fucked. Move away. Raptor of the Mists is a dodge as well, so we're not doing that. Still no Colossal weapon, which is pretty sad. Soko's already moving in. Might as well go to this Rise real quick. Why not? Ugh. How did that miss? Would Blasphemous Blade be good in this run? Probably, yeah. Probably would be. Attack up when building 2 armaments. Again, cool. All we just need is a second armament. Would the game be so kind as to give me a second colossal weapon? That would be very, very sick. Be very big and litty. Here's the relics, by the way, for people that are always asking questions about the relics as soon as they come into the chat. I just like show them off like every 3 minutes because I'm always getting the question. Carrion Filigree Crest is definitely better to have than the Clarifying Horn Charm, that's for sure. Candle Stand would be nice. It would be nice, yeah. But I'm just trying to use like Endure for the most part, so. Oh, Smelter Demon Gaming. Wowzers. I got staggered out of that. That is genuinely disgusting. I had Endure. That should not be allowed. Give me a stance break. Thank you. Ow. Hold this. Bam. Bam. See you, Smelter. Another stance break. They could have at least given this guy like God-free amount of poison, not like fucking Radagon levels of poise. Well, they got cooked either way. Striking damage puts in work because it's a Dark Souls 2 boss. Every Dark Souls 2 boss is weak to striking damage. Okay, blood loss in vicinity, guard counters, HP restoration, successive attacks. Sure, we gotta find a second weapon. That'd be fantastic. Okay, well now we need to go grab some churches and shit. So I feel like we're gonna go to this Everjail. Then go take this bird so we can go to this church. Then we can go get that church. And then go back to the middle castle, kill some more things. And yeah, we'll go from there. Do you even like our better TTV emotes? They're fine. Honestly, I don't see them in my chat because I actually don't... Since my getting my new computer, I actually haven't downloaded the plugin to have it appear in my Twitch chat here in OBS. So I actually don't even see any of them. But I can just look over on my my preview on the stream and I can see them there. But I didn't read the chat from there. But if any single time that you want me to like look at an emote, I just look at the screen. So, ew. Okay. None of that. None of that. Give me that fat damage boost. Well, Raid is putting in some work. Do I want poise or do I want money? I have poise, that's fine. We have endure as well. We don't need... Just give me the money. Give me the cash. Wait, I want us to go to the bird. Fuck, I have to go down here to get to the bird. Skip all the parts about me. Praise me, the people demand it. What'd you do? You did well, Kara. I'm proud of you. Continue the good work. I'm glad that you go ahead and make people's days better. Can we get W's for Kara? I curated your emotes. Good job. You sound resentful. You do a lot of assuming. I take back every compliment now. Is there a... Stop giving me the bleed ones. Give me the other ones. Give me the poison ones. Was that a lion here? There's a lion! The raider does a lot of damage. Damn. Ow. Oh, why would you cheat me from doing a critical attack game? That hurt. He staggered me out of the endure. He staggered me out of the endure again. Damn. Oh, finally a second colossal weapon. Nice. Now we can power stance. We can get even more damage. Unfortunately, less stance damage though. Such is the trade-off for power stancing. Let us continue going down. Let's go grab this church over here, then go head to the middle castle. Actually, I can go run through here real quick. Grab a stone sword key. Fuck these pots. Fuck you. Fuck you. Would you rather be stranded in the forest with a random chatter or a bear? What type of bear are we talking about here? Because depending on the bear, I could probably like... I could kill it in its sleep. Then use it as and eat the bear. Gold pickled foulfoot, sure. Let's go to the castle. Why does sometimes my YouTube chat just like stop loading, and YouTube chat hasn't like loaded for me in like the past 5 minutes, and I'm like assuming that YouTube chat's like not even talking, and I'm sorry for missing all the chats. I apologize. That wasn't my fault. The chat just froze. Have you ever cried over the Souls games? Over the Souls games? No, I've never cried over the Souls games. Actually, there was this one time where I was playing PvP in Dark Souls 3 and it pissed me off so much and I almost wanted to cry. But yeah, no, outside of that, no. Have you guys ever cried over the Souls games? I have, because I'm a baby. Are you fighting Ogre? No, we're fighting Sentient Pest right now. We already did Gaping Jaw. We've done Gladius. Now we're doing Sentient Pest. I have not. Give me this golden tree. Dark Souls 3 PvP is toxic as fuck. It was a fantastic time. The Revenant again? Why again? There are other bosses. To be fair, it's better than the Bell-Bearing Hunter in an all-hit run. Like, Bell-Bearing Hunter is fine, but not in an all-hit run. So it could be worse. And I think I'd rather have the Revenant than like the Red Wolf.
No, yowie.
Damn. That wouldn't have happened if I just strafed. But I wasn't bothered to strafe. Like, honestly. Like, when he does a poison attack, I'm like, I didn't care. Fuck you.
Majestic.
Think this is the same seed? No, it's a different expedition, so it's not the same seed. Lightning, poise, critical hits. I kind of got a critical hit against this boss, whatever. Wolf would have jumped across the room, yeah. Vanish yourself? Kara, why are you being really mean right now? I've done nothing wrong. Yui doesn't care about his YouTube gang. I care. The OBS just didn't want to care for a second for some reason. Summons only Revenants when. That sounds very boring. I don't want to do that. Twin Blade Talisman isn't too bad with Colossal Weapon Power Stancing. But still, no. We're going to go with the Erdtree Favor instead. Come this way. I don't want to alert the other guy. Do the summons scale with the Everjoe Relic? I assume they would. Archer, thank you for the follow. Get over here. Right, I already killed the other Crucible Knight. That's right. I killed the other one. Physical damage. Nice. I'm doing physical damage. It says Braggart's Roar. I could probably use that. Wait, Braggart's Roar gives you damage negation. I should be using that. Braggart's Roar gives you damage negation. It's like the perfect offhand option. Use the fucking Endure, please. Oh, come on. I clicked it ages ago. Everything's fine. Didn't you kill the other one earlier? Yeah, I did. Where is that Horaloo sound effect? The Twitches are using it right now. Where the hell is my runes? Hello? That guy has my runes. Stand break, please.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Okay, what am I doing? I have a stone sword key.
Yowie.
Ow. Where are the merchants at? There's one over there. Do I want to go level 12? I'll go get this merchant right now, just in case I forget to get one later on, because I want to go grab another pouch and a Wending Grace. I cannot get a Wending Grace in a pouch. I can only buy one of the other. Unfortunate. Fuck the gold pickled falford for now. My might as well like consume it. No, wrong button. Use. That's right. Warming stones are for nerds? You're a nerd. I fear we are not going to get to level 15. Which is okay. Okay, Braggart's Roar. Remember to use Braggart's Roar. Braggart's Roar. We used Braggart's Roar. Nexinuan. Did I say that right? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Nexi, I don't know. Nexi, thanks for the follow. Reading is hard. Alright, cool. A god skin. Ow. Ow. Well, this is gonna be a nice 20k. Okay, level 13, that's okay. That's not too bad. We did our job. Okay, we got a purple Raiders Great Axe. We have a Braggart's Roar, Golem's Halberd. I would like to get that purple as well, but that's fine. My health's gonna get back up there. I have continuous heals. We have 2 decent talismans. We have 2 Ending Graces. Couple of style. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I have a couple of buffs that actually boost my damage at full HP. No, I mean, boost my damage and power stancing. Why did I drop Wu Chang? Because I wasn't trying to play it, honestly. I wasn't going to make content on the game, so I'm like, why am I going to play it if I'm not going to make content on the game? And like, I don't really even care to play Souls-likes like that anyway, so. I played it for a bit, like, it's cool. I wasn't like bothered to try and like get good at a game and like, you know, super try hard and fight all these challenging bosses, and it's going to like drain my fucking energy. And I didn't even care to play Souls-likes like that. I like making builds and shit, that's about it. So like, build creation is cool, but I don't like when I have to try super hard like every single day. A Spite Club is actually kind of goated, but no. So yeah. I don't keep playing like this Souls-likes every single time a Souls-like game comes out. You're gonna get like burnt out from the genre, so. That's why I haven't even like finished games like Neo 1 or Neo 2. Didn't even finish Wukong. Didn't finish Wu Chang. Haven't even played the first Berserker Kazan. It's like, I'm just good. I'm good on all that shit. Just play the FromSoft ones and that's about it. Because I gotta do this shit for like work, you know? So like, might as well just play the ones that I'm gonna make the content on. Because there's like a bunch of other games in like different genres that I want to play in my spare time and stuff. So like, I don't know what I did that for. Okay, we still managed to get the other one. That's cool. Damn. Oh, he's getting melted. Oh, he does not like that at all. I forgot to use Braggart's Roar again. Not that it mattered. Braggart's Roar. Because that's stamina recovery speed. And damage negation. And damage. It's like the best Ash of War to get for the offhand. And then we have... Oh... Thing is, getting stance breaks against this boss doesn't really mean much. But we're gonna do it anyway. Actually, no, I'll go with the HP. Go with the HP. Do you think you'll finish Ghost of Yote? Probably, yeah. I still haven't finished Final Fantasy 16. I just remember that. I started my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough like when it came out, and I haven't finished that game. So many games I haven't touched and finished. So I gotta play 9 Souls as well. Okay, buy these Wending Graces and buy these... Oh. Fuck the Warming Stones, I guess. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, we have 7 flasks. We have 3 Wending Graces. Sentient Pest. We're gonna be fine. Surely, right? We have a couple of buffs when attack up when wielding 2 armaments. We have Braggart's Roar. We'll be so okay. And then spam endure. Man, don't do that. Wait, I clicked the dodge button. I didn't even, it wasn't gonna hit me anyway. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. That attack missed? How did you miss me? You suck. Use endure. Nice stance break. Invalid run? You're an invalid run. Okay, goes a Starlight Shard, goes a Boiled Crab. Protect me, totem! The totem is protecting me! Oh, it's not protecting me. But it's actually stopping from doing the continuous attacks. That's cool. Good job. Can I hold this? Endure playstyles are so much better with like quicker weapons. Oh, that's not good for me. I might die here. Endure, tank that shit. Endure again. Heal. Use the skill. Oh, poor guy. He got staggered out of that, huh? Oh, not good for him. Chat, this is looking like another W. What's going on, Chaos? How are things, man? We didn't even die there. And I had lots of heals left as well. We were worried about a bunch of nothing. Is this easier than no hit? Incredibly easy. A lot easier. Just spam endure and spam the skill. The dodge? What dodge? I didn't dodge. I mean, sometimes I dodge when I'm getting knocked down to the ground, then I stand back up again, you know? But like, I didn't dodge an attack when I do that. I just like stand back up. Ugh. Okay, next, Augur. Have it Healster. No, because he's the final boss. Better unbind the dodge. No, because I want to sprint, you know? And I still need to click circle when I exit, like in a menu or sometimes. I click circle to change. Sometimes I do that, or like, I don't know. I ain't trying to unbind anything. It's not that serious of a run. It's like if I click dodge, I fucking die in real life, you know? It's like, it's not that big of a deal. Fuck off. Isn't sprint L3? Surge sprint is L3, not regular sprint. Because sometimes you just want to do a regular sprint, not a surge sprint. Because surge sprint consumes a lot more stamina, and I got the Rotten Woods. Why did I get the Rotten Woods? Can I hit the fucking thing? We have the good merchant here, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, so where's the churches at? They're all at the top. Okay. Let's just go rotate upwards and let's go to the church and then just run around there. Oh, is it the Mausoleum? I can duplicate this weapon. We have the Mausoleum on this map. Cool. Can you rank the merchants? I have 300 hours and I've never seen a single mausoleum. Haven't you? Attack power and two-handing. I'm gonna go to the warriors, Josh, just in case I find something that I want to use, which I'm probably not gonna find one, but whatever. Yeah, the mausoleum is cool. I guess, I don't know. I'd like never use it. Actually, I had to use it like one time. But I've seen them walking mausoleum like 4 times, I want to say. It doesn't make endure better, no. It is boosted damage of damaging based skills. And endure doesn't do any damage, so it's very much useless for endure. What's my playtime at? It's closer to 500 hours. I mean, I'm pretty sure the walking mausoleum primarily spawns in the augur expedition. So if you're not doing the augur expedition, you're pretty much like never gonna see it. Freezing mist. Who are we fighting? Augur. Useless. Old's Lost Talisman. If I find... Does that work with endure? It might actually work with endure. It probably like lasts like an extra half a second, but you know, it might actually work though. I'm not bothered to go to the walking mausoleum. Fuck the mausoleum. Let's just go grab some, kill some bosses, get some churches. Test it. I hate that so much. I went to go sprint and it took forever. It's like, why did that? Endure is not a spell? Yeah, but it actually works. Old's Lord Talisman works with Ashes of War as well. It works with things like Golden Vows, Ash of War. It works with like Rally and Standard Ash of War. It works with I'm not sure if it works with like weapon buffs though. It also works with skills, not just spells. Okay, let's go put on a fucking... I wish there was timer for these buffs. I've been begging for it for like 5 games now and we've never gotten a timer for buffs, but you know, maybe one of these days we will. Hold up. Nah, it doesn't work. Shame. Giant Crusher. Sure, why not? What does it have? A ground slam. Whatever. Thoughts on tomboys? Yeah, they're cool. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go through this tunnel. Go get a purple stone. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Where am I going? It's this way. I'm supposed to work only on spells in the base game. But it doesn't though, because it actually boosts the duration of skills, right? As well. Some skills. Am I wrong in that? I swear Old's Lord's Talisman boosts the duration of shit like Rally and Standard and Golden Bow Ash of War. Am I wrong in that? Let's go look it up. I only affects rallying standard. Okay, never mind. So rallying standard is the only skill that actually gets boosted by it. I thought it actually got boosted by golden bells as well. So it's the only skill. Why doesn't this game have a clock? I don't know, make it too easy, I guess? I don't know. I don't mind that it doesn't have a clock. What the fuck are these things coming out of the ground? No idea. Noki is S tier? I think Noki's kind of mid, honestly. Weak pasta. Fake pasta. Not even real. We died. I forgot to use this skill. Your hair is fake? What? Cry? What? Why are you guys so mean to me? What did I do? Damn, even with Endure it hit that fucking hard? Oh, shit. Not today. Okay, hold up. Stop being mean to you? Yeah, stop being mean to me. Okay, we did something cool. A jar cannon, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, magic damage negation is not too bad against this boss, I guess. Okay, let's go get this church. We actually can go get the mausoleum. Look at the mausoleum in there in the distance. Okay, we got a purple stone. We gotta go visit a merchant to go make this thing purple. There's last churches over there. We can go rotate towards there afterwards. You have the good merchant down there too. We have options, in fact. I kind of wanted to go to the middle castle. Ah, fuck. Yikes, dude. I mean, I might go to the middle castle on day 2. I might not really mess around much in the Rotten Woods, because half of these bosses are kind of annoying to kill anyway. But then I can get a rotted weapon, and you actually can use that against Augur. Oh, these things coming out. Oh, this is because of the Rotten Woods. That's why these effects are here. Of course. I don't know where to go. I'm kind of lost. I don't have a stone sword key either. Oh, dearie me. I should go pick up a stone sword key. I can't even make that jump. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I'm not gonna make it. Recluse all hit run when? Tomorrow. Oh, the stone sword key is all the way up top here. Oh, god damn it. Can you just like, okay. Wait, why are these guys alive still? Shared order. It's a nice aura buff for now, I guess. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Like, level 7. We got 2 churches. Unfortunately, the 3rd church is all the way in the corner. Opposite end of the circle. Level 7 is fine, I guess. We're power stancing. We have access to a purple weapon. We'll go upgrade this thing to purple right now. Man, I can actually go get this thing to purple. Then just go to the Wandering Mausoleum. The Walking Mausoleum, whatever it's called. And get 2 purple weapons. Say fuck you to the Giant Crusher. I gotta do it on day 2. I'm not bothered to do it right now. Yeah, the 200 biff set's awful, yeah. How's your luck in no-hit runs? How's my luck in no-hit runs? Kind of shit. We're not doing a no-hit run today, though, if that's what you're asking. We might do a no-hit run tomorrow. Show us it's not a wig. Never. Charged attacks feel not worth it. They're like really, really, really bad. It's like the worst charged heavy attack of all time. Like, it's literally better DPS and probably even more stance damage if you just spammed R1, which is pretty funny. New boss is so buns? Maybe. I hate this shit because I have so many options now. Like, I can do Rotten Woods, I can still go to the Middle Castle, I still want to go visit this merchant, I can still actually go pick up the church over there, I still want to go to the Wandering Mausoleum, there's a demon merchant down here as well. I hate having options. So many things to do. This is fine. It's either I go down, get the demon merchant, then I hit up this merchant, or I go up to get the Wandering Mausoleum and then the... or Walking Mausoleum and the church. But I feel like the merchant is just better to have. Because what if the merchant's selling the symbol of avarice, and what if, you know, the other merchant, and the other merchant's going to guarantee me the Dragon Crest Talisman ends the Wending Grace, although I haven't even like died a single time this entire run, so like, does it even matter? Am I really gonna die to like Augur? Should I just focus on killing it quicker? And like getting an extra healing flask is like having another Wending Grace, so it's like, whatever. Almost, kinda, type shit. Yui sent in the Curse of Freedom. The Curse of Freedom. It's true. There is a Curse of Freedom. Let's go tank this shit with Endure and then trade the fuck out. Honestly, this is like not even... This is actually like a decent build. This is pretty funny. Not as good as my my all-hit build that I had. I should have used Endure again. Whatever. When I did my actual all-hit Elden Ring run. That's probably like the single best build I've ever made. I'm not gonna lie. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Not really useful against Augur. Improved dodging. Very much useless for this run. So I guess critical hits inflict blood loss. Might be useful against some boss. Being that we never really get to the Wandering Mausoleum, let's just go up there. Go get a second purple weapon. Yeah. Let's just go do that. Rarely ever happens. Like, how many times can you actually go to a Wandering Mausoleum? This is like my 3rd time ever going to one. So let's go do that. Okay, give me this one, give me this one. I've got to buy a Wending Grace with that guy too. Okay, give me purple. Exalted Flesh, go hold on to that. God damn it. What do you have? Ridergun's icon, useless, nice. I can stance break here. Typical Raider gaming. It's like, I don't need a heal. I can just trade out. How many hitless runs have I done? Improves attack power and two-handing. Or more health. Damn, those are all good options. I want damage. Fuck everything else. We've done 4 no-hit runs. We've done regular Dark Drift Night Expedition. We've done Everdark Dark Drift Night Expedition, and we've done Libra Expedition and Night Aspect. So yeah, I think the next one I might do a big Gaping Jaw. Do that whole expedition, and hopefully it does pretty well. Wait, what buff did the who cares? Whatever it is, I don't care anymore. Yeah, we're not doing blocking, so yeah, Guardian's no-go for here. But yeah, Guardian would arguably be just as easy, if not easier. Honestly, this has not even been too bad, because like Endure is pretty much just as good as blocking sometimes. But it actually consumes like no stamina, and you take like a little bit of damage. So Endure is kind of crazy. But unfortunately, you're kind of limited as to what like weapons you can use, you know? Go through this Everjail, right? Now we'll go to that. Let's go to the church over there, then go to that Everjail instead. Prob's a better play. You finally know hit run Night Aspect. I've got to watch that VOD. Yeah, I actually posted it on my VOD channel as well. Which if you haven't subscribed to my VOD channel, I'm going to try to be more active there and post there more often. Actually post like random runs. I'll just do like VODs. Because I eventually want to start merging like more content or like lower effort content to that channel. Because I kind of want to save my main channel for more like higher tier content. Because like a lot of my previous like recent videos, it's been like yapping and stuff. Like it's not even like, no like editing involved or like, it's just low effort shit. And I kind of want to save that for like my other channel. It took two-handing when you're dual loading. Oh. Fuck. My bad. I should have went with the max HP then. God damn it. Silly me. Silly me. My brain doesn't work. At least I got the Godskin here. Definitely the better decision to go to this Everjail instead. Easy kill, easy 20k. Or do I want the HP rest? Nah, give me the 20k. Fuck everything else. I'm not killing an ulcerated tree spirit. I kind of forget like the locations and the spawns for like the powers and stuff. One can be there and it's not there. It is there. Never mind. It's right here. You'll love to see it. Don't. I might still go to the fort to like guarantee like a rotten weapon anyway. Okay, can you guys not? Okay, the ulcerated tree spirit spawn. There's Loretta over there. 2 bosses I don't really care to kill. Leave me alone. Nice. Let's get some more damage going on here. ×3 damage boost. Endure. Spam. Good buff. Yeah, Raider is broken. The guy's pretty silly. He's a pretty silly guy. Pretty silly guy. Attack power and 2-handing, damage negation up, and then whatever. Who gives a fuck? Erd Tree Avatar. I was gonna dodge there for a second. Good thing I didn't. My brain wasn't working. Don't do that to me. I wasn't ready. Trade out. Keep trading. Okay, get up. Heal. Well, so close. Lovely. Why wouldn't you read the title for asking a question? I can just jump. It's not a dodge. Hell yeah. Sometimes raiding is hard, you know? Beast Claw, Great Hammer, successive attacks is pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. I still actually have time to go to that merchant. I don't have the money though. But I still want to go get the Dragon Crest Talisman. So I gotta stop to go kill this boss, whatever it is, and it's probably gonna be like a Bell-bearing Hunter or a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Maybe even a Magma Worm. Could be a Deathrite bird too. Draconic Tree Sentinel it is. The easiest of the 3. For this particular run at least. Endure. Endure builds are so fun. They're more fun when you have like smaller weapons. I'm gonna get hit by that attack, yeah. I was on the wrong side. We're gonna go with that because this boss is weak to lightning damage. Wait, the Draconic Tree Sentinel dropped the Dragon Great Claw. Nice. Hell yeah. Can you not do a critical hit on a Tree Sentinel? No, you cannot. No Tree Sentinel bosses you can get a critical hit on. So regular Tree Sentinel, Loretta, Draconic. None of those bosses. Because they're actually bound to the horse and you can't knock them off. It's like a Knight's Cavalry where they can get like knocked off and stuff and you can get a critical hit. Okay, give me a pouch, give me a Wending Grace, give me the Dragon Crest Talisman, get rid of the Warrior's Jar Shard. Item Discovery, Guarding Ability. Commander Standard wouldn't be too bad here actually. Is it worth the 42k and sacrificing a level though? I'm gonna forget to use it and it only lasts like 30 seconds. Actually, it lasts 40 seconds now because of the Old Lord's Talisman. Still not worth it, you guys. Boyam, thank you for the follow. Let's go get this stupid lion, I guess. Get over here. I came with Lightning Ram. It's a lightning infused. It's a lightning dragon great claw. Even more lightning damage. Damage negation at full HP. Successive attacks negate damage. Already got one of those. Go the damage negation at full HP, I guess. Might help out a little bit. Oh, well, rip getting the commander standard. I could have used the commander standard. That's fine. I have a bunch of good stuff here anyway, and I was gonna forget to use it all the time anyway, so. And Augur just keeps running around and moving and stuff, so it's kind of shit. I forgot to go to a regular merchant to buy a Wending Grace of the normal merchant too. So let's go run and do that. Go kill this boss and go to the merchant. Hasn't been the worst. We've done pretty well. And this circle's in a favorable position. Not bad RNG at all. Would you use Law of Causality if you found it? I probably would for the memes. It's a Bellbearing Hunter. Let's see what a Bellbearing Hunter's like fighting without dodging. Doesn't seem to be the most amazing thing, but we'll figure it out. We have bleed right now in the weapon. Can you stop? Get his stance break. Thank you. Jeez, man. We can strafe that one. We didn't strafe that one. That's fine. Can I get a bleed proc? I don't think so. No, when you're power stancing, huh? I got a bleed proc in the final hit. Shield of the Guilty, spellcasting speed, jumping attacks. I guess that's better than the skill FP cost. I have Starlight Shards for this skill FP cost. It's fine. And this boss doesn't really attack that often anyway. The fort is all the way at the top there. Oh, that's ass. I can still run and get it. It's fine. Merchant man, I need the Wending Grace. Just in case. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. With all the changes to the Lords of the Fallen, would you say that Lies of P or Lords of the Fallen is better? I'd say Lies of P is definitely still the much better game. Because Lords of the Fallen, the problems that I had with the game are more like fundamental, more so than small little changes and adding more game modes and stuff and changing some balancing or whatever it was and like HUD and stuff. They did like a bunch of like small little changes, some like cool additions, but it's like they'd really change up the game. Like the biggest change that they made to the game was just like the enemy density and stuff and having being able to control the enemy density too and having those different modifiers. But yeah, when it does come to like the mechanics of the game, the atmosphere of the game, the pacing, the storytelling, the boss fights, everything as a whole. Level design too. The world design, the world building, the NPCs. Yeah. Lies of P is the better game. Lords of the Fallen's fine though. It's a good game. Show the relics. Yes, I'll show the relics. Give me a second. I forget that I said I was going to keep showing the relics every 3 minutes for when people kept asking. There's the relics. I have partial HP restoration, +2 vigor. I have the character skill. I have the damage boosting when I take damage, and I have the Augur boss relic for just more healing. More survivability. Which inherently means more healing too, so. Cool stuff. I can strafe that, right? No, it's disregard. Ultimate. No grab attack for you. Okay. Give me another damage boost, please and thank you. That's gonna hurt, but I don't care. That didn't even hurt at all. I have Endure. I forgot about that. I have Endure. That's the reason why I'm running this. I don't like when this happens. It's so annoying. I didn't have... Run into the wall, please. Thank you very much. Did I like Wu Chang? It was fine. I didn't finish it though. I played like one day of it. I was like, this is cool. There might be some cool build creation aspects here, but then for the most part, I was like, eh, whatever. Affinity attack power. I don't have like one weapon that's getting some damage, so let's go with the damage negation. Yeah. I kind of like more traditional like Souls games where there's like lots of different types of weapons with different movesets and different weapon categories, and that's why I just didn't really feel inspired to play games like the Kazan or Wu Chang, because like there weren't like many weapon types or like much like crazy amounts of variety with the build creation, you know. Anyway, but there were some aspects about the game that I liked. I feel like the Spellblade system was pretty cool that they had going on there for a bit. With the Wu Chang, like doing damage to unlock your skills instead of just being able to spam them over and over again. Although like the entire game was just like get a perfect dodge. And like the game incentivized doing like perfect dodging and stuff instead of like strafing, which I know strafing is so cool. And then like yeah, just like getting a perfect dodge and just spamming your skills when you get them. Because the skills just did like so much damage, and your spells too. So I feel like bosses were like super tanky as well. You couldn't like actually make like crazy ass builds to like fuck them up. Although I didn't really play the game that much, so can't really speak on that. So I'm not gonna have any opinions on Wu Chang. Okay. Can you like... whatever, dude. Thank you very much. I forgot to get like a rotted weapon, huh? That's fine. TJ, thanks for the follow. No, come back here, fishy. Where'd you go? There he is. Give me a stance break. Thank you. Neo is goated? Yeah, I still want to finish Neo. Like, the thing is, with Neo, it felt like very, like, spam heavy with the combat. It was just, like, enemies are just, like, throwing a whole bunch of bullshit at you, and you just gotta throw a whole bunch of bullshit back. And I'm like, that's okay, I guess, but, like... and I was using, like, a pretty fun hammer build, because I like using hammers. So if a game has a hammer, there's a much better chance that I actually play with it. But I did like the first half of Neo 2. And... I didn't even heal a single time that fight. It's like I should get this Wending Grace. I haven't used a single Wending Grace, and I've done like 4 expeditions. I mean, like stacking up on Wending Graces and heals, and like... I don't know. Yeah, but I was getting pretty bored of like the same build, and I kind of want to switch. So I was gonna switch to like this Switchglaive like magic build. I think I wanted to go run that because I actually wanted to use like some spells and stuff. But yeah, Spellblades are fun to play with. That's why Duchess is really fun too. Will you do other Knights bosses like this? Let's go get rid of the Rotten Woods because I don't want to have another wrong one. I don't like doing Shifting Earth events, especially more than once in a row. Go away. Okay, next we're gonna do Libra. I like Neo and I hate the looter shooter style pickup system and getting late. I'm getting the same armor but 2% better. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. And like everything had like and I also don't like skill trees as well. Because like half the time I unlock something in the skill tree, it's like I should have just had this to begin with. And I like picking up different weapons that have different movesets and not just like, oh, every single weapon in its own category gets the same moveset, but you can unlock different attacks in the moveset or different attack combos later on in the game by the skill tree. And it's like, whatever. Opinion on Liza P skill tree? It's kind of the same thing. It feels like there's a lot of stuff there that could have just been added to the end. Some of it, I think my biggest problem with the skill tree in Liza P is that it doesn't like really add much to the build creation, you know? Because like for the most part, you're just using the exact same shit for like any single type of build. Like you're going to prioritize getting pulse cells. You're probably going to prioritize getting like, you know, more amulet slots. You're going to prioritize getting more ergo acquisition, you know? It's just like a bunch of stuff to just boost your neutral game and nothing really build specific. So like it's not really like, it doesn't add to the build creation, it just adds to the progression. And I just, it's okay. It's like, it's very inoffensive, you know? Like you can actually go into like Legion build type of stuff, but like Legion arms are still not even like that viable as a primary option, you know? It's like you can have like a spell. It's like it's Elden Ring, like using spells. How you can make like a very spell dedicated build. You can't do that with like the Legion arms. So it's like it's very limiting in that area. Once you use the skill, but whatever. So there really isn't much there. Continuous HP recovery, I guess I'll put that on the offhand for now. God, the skill tree doesn't define your entire build though? Yeah. That's why it's done like skill trees in general, so it's kind of like a lose-lose for me, I guess. I don't know. It feels like it's a cheap way of like progressing. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't mind skill trees. I'm not even bothering gonna doing this shit. I guess I don't mind skill trees when like they're just adding like, not like attacks, like unlocking different attacks and stuff, but like unlocking different stats, you know, or like different perks. Basically just meant for like damage boosting stuff, I guess. Like this will give you like more damage negation, or this one gives you more damage and stuff like that. I guess like those things are okay. I don't know. I don't really know what I like. I gotta think about it more, I guess. Gotta think about it more. Right now I'm just like yapping for the sake of yapping. But I definitely like a traditional like level up system more, you know? Like have your dedicated stats and you level those up. Like that feels good. So I feel like there's like a system out there where like skill trees, I'd like them. But maybe I haven't played a game where like I really love them. And I didn't really know exactly why. I gotta think about that one more. Ghost of Tsushima has one of the best skill trees I know. I haven't played Ghost in a while. Last time I played it is when it came out like in... When was it? Like 20 fucking something. One of the 20s. Lords of the Fallen is the closest thing being to a Dark Souls game. Better or worse? Decent. Yeah, the build variety in Lords of the Fallen is really good. It's probably the best out of a Souls-like that I've played. Lords of the Fallen build variety is great. One of the things that it has over Lies of P, it has better build creation. And you have like more like freedom of gameplay as well. You can have like sword and board playstyles, you can do power stance, you can have like spell-based builds, and the spell system is really good and there's plenty of different types of spells. There's many different weapon types too. There's like the traditional stats. There's lots of different types of buffs. And there's those, the sockets that has like the relics as well, right? Like the blood gem system kind of thing. But it's actually like better because it's actually decent. That also adds towards the build creation. And there's things like rings as well that are actually pretty good. But like there's rings and there's amulets. And like they can actually really like help make the builds pretty fun. Like there's some like amulets out there or rings out there that can actually like, you know, when you proc one status effect, it like automatically procs like another one. Like there's some interesting stuff out there for the build creation. It was good. Like one of my most enjoyable runs that I had with Lords of the Fallen was doing a level 1 run and like really trying to like min-max a build. And like, you know, putting together like a fun build where I have to like use like stat boosting stuff. Oh, and also there's projectile options for like strength and dexterity builds because like you have throwable objects and like bow and arrows that are actually viable because they can like automatically replenish. Like you can have a build where you just throw a hammer over and over again, which is like super fucking cool. And it's actually really good too. So yeah. What game we talk about? We talk about a bunch of different games, but you're talking just about Souls-likes in general. Was talking about Lords of the Fallen in particular. In that moment. The cost of upgrading is ridiculous though. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I actually liked my level 1 run. Because like leveling up and upgrading weapons was such a fucking pain in the ass. And so like the economy was dog shit in that game. Like everything was so expensive. So when I did my level 1 run, I could just buy a lot of shit. I could buy a bunch of upgrade materials because I didn't have to actually spend them on levels. That's part of the reason I made them like super enjoyable. Because I could upgrade multiple different weapons and try different stuff. It was great. A rotten battle hammer. Would have been nice to have that the last run. But I guess I could use that still. Should try Cyberpunk. No stone sword key, huh? The game hates me. Should I fight this tree sentinel? He might fuck me up. I can strafe that. Oh, that was close. With a white weapon, I'm not sure this is gonna go very well, huh? I should have leveled up this shit first. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta heal. That's so unfortunate. I'm dead. Stance break, please. Thank you. I have no stamina, man. Please put me on top of the thing. Thank you. We somehow won. Okay, loose stats, envoys, critical hits, inflict blood loss. Sure. As much as I want to use envoy's horn because I love that thing. Show the relics. Yeah, here they are. Watched all your videos on Elden Ring and the DLC for the weapons and such. Made the game so much easier for me. I'm glad that I was of some assistance to you, TJ. Glad I could help you out, champ. Not fighting the Red Wolf. Am I gonna play GTA 6? I don't know. We'll see. Put a slight bit more effort into making each Elden Ring weapon unique. Yeah. Like, I forgive them for not doing that when the game got released, but like, over time, they could have added like free updates and stuff. And it feels like so as soon as they update a game, it's like we're just gonna neglect it and never pay attention to it ever again. Because like there are something. There's another stone sword kit that didn't drop. Yeah, because there are some things that could have just been like changed with like a small little fix. Like I don't still know why they didn't ever add or give the Dragon Great Claw a unique weapon skill. That's just beyond me, honestly. Especially because like modders do it like in 10 minutes. And you can go like find like 10 different variations of a Dragon Great Claw skill. And they just left it with Endure. And you can just put Endure into any colossal weapon and have it be like 10 times better. Because the Dragon Great Claw gets dog shit damage. Shit like that. So I can understand like maybe it's you didn't have time to make something or I don't know, whatever it was. But like, come on now. Especially after you like you realize the success of Elden Ring and how much like copies you sold. How many copies you sold. It would have made some sense to give the game some more support and more updates and more balancing and adding free shit. But they didn't really do any of that. The only thing that added for free was the arena, the PvP arena. And I feel like they actually intentionally or initially had it planned to be DLC because like every other Dark Souls game had the arena be part of the DLC. Actually except for Dark Souls 2, right? So I think they were planning for it to be part of the DLC, but then there was like those talks where like there was gonna be 2 separate Elden Ring DLCs, and they decided to merge them into one and like delay it. I'm not sure how true that rumor was, but I feel like at some point, Shadow of the Erdtree took longer to make than they thought they would have, and intentionally or initially. So they probably decided to just drop the PvP arena for free, and that was like basically the only free update we actually got outside of this balancing changes, because nothing really got like changed. I don't have a second colossal weapon, and I still haven't actually upgraded this thing to purple, despite me having a purple stone. And I should actually make that a priority right now. And is there and there's actually no place where I can go ahead and upgrade my weapon to purple, except for this place right here, which is currently in the circle. We'll do it in day 2, I guess. Scavengers, curved sword, jumping attacks, 9%. Who are we fighting? Let's go with some poise. Get more poise. That'll be fun. Well, at least we have all the flasks in day 1, so that's pretty cool. We can just go clear out the middle castle in day 2. It's been like yapping the entire time. A PvP arena should always been released on launch. Yeah, I mean, actually, one thing that I don't really care for when it comes to having a launch PvP arena is that like it takes away from having fight clubs. Like as soon as the arena drops, nobody does fight clubs anymore. That's what happened in Dark Souls 3. Everyone used to go to Pontiff to do fight clubs, but as soon as the arena dropped, fight clubs are just dead. And it was like very sad. I was like, oh. But then again, there was like no fight clubs in Elden Ring anyway, so who cares? Day 695 of begging for a Destiny stream. I'm not going to be doing a Destiny stream. What the hell do you want me to do? I'm just going to be sitting here and like farming Caldera the entire time. You guys want to actually farm the one fucking activity for like 5 hours to just up my fucking light level? That ain't happening. Centipede demon. Lovely. Trials carries. I do like me some PvP. I'm not sure about playing PvP on stream though, that pissed me off. I'll start screaming and swearing all the time. You're like, what the hell is this guy on about? Who would win in a yapping battle, Gideon or Kenneth Height? The great Kenneth Height. Gideon is a certified yapper. Because, like, that's like the epitome of, like, what do you want to rap, bro? What are you on about, broski? Oh, I couldn't get the critical hit. Does Yui get the maidens? What do you think, champ? Does it look like I be pulling? Fuck Gideon, all my homies hate him. What are you hoping for in the most in the Nightreign DLC? Well, like, a bunch more points of interests added for free in the other expeditions. So, I don't know. Guard counters activate summoning attacks. Like, it's gonna be super weird because, like, the DLC is obviously gonna have to have separate expeditions, and the unique and DLC specific things are gonna be for those expeditions. Because otherwise, they're gonna give the content out for free for the people that didn't buy the DLC. That's why I think that we're not gonna get Shadow of the Earth weapons, or even any new weapons at all for the DLC. Because, like, if they add Shadow of the Earth weapons, it's probably just going to be for the new expeditions, and they're probably not. That's not going to be worth it. Might as well fight this guy, I guess. New map would be heat. I think having more points of interest is more important than having a map. Outspace that. That's going to hurt me. Damn. That's going to kill me. Oh, I should use the skill instead. Yeah, Bellbearing Hunter without dodging is super fucking cringe. Map is so tied to the story. We can have a new story. It doesn't fucking matter. And having more points of interest is more important than having a new map. You know? Because at the end of the day, like, the shit that's gonna make the most difference is, like, having new bosses and stuff. So, like, I'd rather them use the time and assets. Did I not fucking pick up my money? Hello? I swear I picked up the fucking money. Don't trade with Vader. I mean, I fought him earlier in the last expedition, but that's when I was, like, overpowered. I was, like, at level, like, 14 at the time. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, not do that. Let's go take this bird and go to this rise. I wish Elden Ring arenas were like Dark Souls 3 arenas. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 arenas are so much better. But you're having... where's the thing here? Having more points of interest is more important. I only have a white weapon. My weapon is still white. What the hell am I doing? So having, like, different, like, more forts, like 2 different styles of forts or 2 different styles of ruins and a couple more cathedrals and stuff, or maybe even things that are not cathedrals and forts, like a completely different style of point of interest, and having, like, a bunch more field bosses and not just the same ones. I think those are just more important. They're just more important. Let's go to the middle castle. We'll go level up the weapon first, then go to the middle castle. What's going on, Eric? How things, man? So best case scenario, we just get a bunch more field bosses. And a bunch more points of interest, and not the same ones. Well, they're gonna have to do that. Because, I mean, to incentivize people buying the deal, so you're gonna have to save, like, your best content for it, you know? So putting a lot of, like, the fan favorite bosses and having a lot more skins and stuff, and... what was I buying? This. Buy a Wending Grace, I guess. Yeah. Shifting Earthbands? Yeah, there'll be like... I mean, my prediction is that there's going to be about 2 to 4 new expeditions, 2 to 4 new Nightfarers. Like, how many new expeditions we get is pretty much how many new Nightfarers we're going to get, right? So, if we get like 3 expeditions, we're going to get 3 new Nightfarers. It'd probably be around about that. I'm hoping 4. I don't think it's going to be any more than 4. And I feel like with those expeditions, we'll probably end up getting maybe 2 more Shifting Earth events. That's my prediction. I don't think we're going to get new weapons. IMO. But I feel like they'll be adding a lot more to like the boss pool and stuff. There is a small chance. I mean, I think actual best case scenario is that like there's like a large portion to the story. Like they are going to add a lot more to the story. And then introduce an entire new map with like entire new points of interest, pretty much. But if they do that, then there's going to pretty cut down on like the amount of night fairies and stuff that you're going to get too. So who knows? I don't know. Butchering knife. I don't have like a great axe, so like... This is a bunch of bullshit. Fire attack power, I don't know. Fucking put it on for now. Maybe I find a fire damaging colossal weapon, who knows? But then again, if you have the DLC in combination with the base game price, it's gonna end up being like a fully priced game, or close to a fully priced game. A dry leaf character would be cool. I don't think they're gonna add a dry leaf character. It's always the fucking trolls. I don't think they're gonna add one. Because there's only like 3 hand-to-hand art weapons. I just don't see it happening. I think they're gonna pull from like, you know, a weapon type that's gonna have lots of options. If they were to add Shadow of the Earth weapons, it'd probably just be like the new weapon types though. They're probably not going to add every single weapon from Shadow of the Earth. They'll probably just be like just the new weapon types. Which I feel like would make sense if they're going to do that. Why did I come? I should have cleared out the castle. I'm not bothered to kill fucking trolls, man. Stop charging. But I actually need to get drops though. And I need to kill the trolls and hopefully I get like a colossal weapon. But they need power stance. Okay, don't give me a critical hit. I didn't want it anyway. I still got staggered out of my skill. That's disgusting. There's no way that was a headshot. It probably was. Probably was. A twin blade character? A twin blade character would make some sense, yeah. Sweeney, thank you for the follow. A dedicated flail Nightfarer? I mean, if they made the flails actually good. Who are we fighting? Yeah, no. I mean, I got another... I mean, like, I can use the skill, like, a couple times and put in some work, but, like, I have, like, no FP. It's like... And this is the second time I'm getting thrusting counterattacks, too. That's so cool. We're gonna get back to the castle. Like, this is not looking good. Do I even have a stone sword key? No, I don't. Is there even a good merchant here? No, there isn't. Seals, staves, and spells would be kind of nice. Yeah, that would be. I just don't see them adding, like, all the Shadow of the Earth like, weapons and stuff. Because, like, there's still a lot of people that have purchased Elden Ring that haven't purchased Shadow of the Earth. So they might put like a bit of stuff there to like tease it. But like if you want to play with the rest of these weapons and stuff, you should definitely buy Shadow of the Erdtree. But I don't know. They could have done that for the base game though. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to see. But like sometimes adding more to like the weapons pool can like, I don't think it'd be that good downside, I guess. I don't know. One thing that's gonna suck is that like these things are gonna be unique to the expedition. So if there is gonna be unique weapons or new weapons and stuff, they're only gonna be in those expeditions. Ali, yes sir. Thank you for the follow. Why does that guy spot me for? So that's why I just don't see them adding like one of the unique weapon types, right? Or one of the unique weapon categories from Shadow of the Erdtree. I just don't see it happening. Because if they add, like, say, like a hand-to-hand art or a perfume character, then they actually have to add those weapons for free, and I don't see them doing that. I just don't see it happening. Finally! Another colossal weapon. Why any of the Dark Souls weapons didn't make it? The Dark Souls weapons make sense because, like, what's the point, right? Like, there are some cool ones out there, but they all would have been like the weapons that people want from the previous games are just going to be like boss weapons anyway, and there would have been like legendary drops, and like there's still plenty of legendary weapons that people don't even get now. So like. So yeah. Skip it going. Because nobody wants like the basic bitch ass fucking. Well, people would want some basic bitch ass weapons, but yeah. If they added like a lot of weapons from the previous games, is this gonna like clutter the loot pool with just a bunch of like just random strength and dexterity options, right? Because like 99% of the weapons in the Dark Souls series are just like all strength and dexterity. Even though like that's the same thing as this game. Regalia. Stance breaking it is. So yeah. I don't really care much to get Dark Souls weapons. I kind of just want the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons make more sense, you know? And the thing is you have to like update the movesets for Dark Souls weapons too, because it is not as fast as they are in this game. So it'd just be like a lot more effort. It's just not worth it. I feel like they'd be much better off like just doing something more low effort and spending that time elsewhere, like adding different stuff. I don't know. Dark Souls weapons would actually piss me off if they were in the loot pool. Yeah. Like there'll be like, most of the time just be like some fun boss weapons that you want to see, but like, it wouldn't be a good thing. I'm fine with them not being there. Because like there's 300 weapons in this game, like it's still more than enough. But yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree weapons would be cool. What has Sekiro weapons? Yeah. I've been paying attention. Have I been dodging? I don't think I've been dodging, right? I think my brain has been shut off in the dodge department. I've been like yapping the entire time. We're at level 12. The fuck did I do wrong? I didn't do much. I've been like running around a whole bunch. I didn't really kill many things. That's kind of surprising though, because I didn't actually really buy much shit, did I? Because I killed 2 day 2 field bosses. I did like waste some time finding that bell-bearing hunter and then running back and forth between here and there. And yeah, I didn't really kill much in between. I didn't actually clear out a single Everjail. Actually, I did clear out one. Actually, no, I opened up that one. I didn't actually kill that boss. That's right. That was the Beastman. Typical. Whatever. Level 12 Libra is going to be fine. We're level 13, I guess. I didn't actually buy another Wending Grace. Actually, no, that was the Wending Grace that I bought. Because the good merchant's not here. Disregard. Quailax Fury Sword. And yeah, but the thing is, with the older Dark Souls weapons, you're going to have to give them skills as well. So, like, if you're going to have... Yeah, it's a Deathrite bird. Oh, yikes. Yeah, so if you have Quailax Fury Sword to the game, either just going to give it, like, any random... It'd probably make it, like, a non-unique weapon. Just give it, like, any random thing. I don't know. And even then, it would just be like a... It'd be like a legendary weapon, right? You'd be like just as likely to find the Quailax Fury Sword as you would the fucking Sword of Night and Flame. Some shit like that, you know? So, and they would have to give it a unique skill. Which is just like a lot of effort. And they're probably better off spending elsewhere. I'll pop my ult way too late. And I didn't even fucking get damage off there. Silly me. Gun, thank you for the follow. Thankfully, he's weaker to striking damage, so that's okay. Wait, is the... I missed that. That's crazy. I'm not sure if the Golem's halberd is even getting... Does it even get striking damage? Really, all of the Colossals get striking damage, right? I think they do. It could get standard damage, though. Ah, it's gonna grab me! I should have used Endure there instead. Get some damage negation off. I mean, for the most part of that animation, I would have been gotten hit. Ow. Well, we won, though. Maximum HP. That'll help me out a little bit. Did you unbind dodge? No, I didn't unbind dodge. Because I still want to, like, sprint and stuff. Like, regular sprint. And sometimes click the circle button to back out of something, you know? I'm not gonna... It's not that serious. It's not that deep. Okay, give me a Wending Grace. What else do I need? I have Acid Spray Mist. That could be pretty cool, I guess. Opaline, Hard Tier, and... maybe some Boiled Crabs, I guess. Wait, what can I get rid of? It's fine. Whatever. Add a Nightfare that can crush enemies with their thick thighs. Fair enough. Would it be mad? Just a normal raider run today? Pretty much. We're up to the 5th Nightfare and it's been pretty simple. Or 5th Night Lord. It's been pretty chill. Who hates Deathrite birds? Me. They look stupid. I refuse to make a deal. It is done. Yes, it is done. What do I have in this thing? Trolls roll. That still hit me even with the ow. Even with Endure, huh? No, you don't, bozo. Get out of that. None of that. None of that, champ. Get over here. Hoist through that bad boy. Get my health back. That is very balanced. Oh, I didn't actually go get my critical attack. Strafe, please. Oh, I couldn't strafe it in time. Stance break? Where are you going? I'm over here. Why did you go that way for? No, you don't, buddy. Fall down, please. Can I stagger him out of this? He might madness proc me. Never mind. Ow. I gotta go poise. No, can you come back here, please? Stop. Stop moving. GG. Well played. What is Burr screaming at? I don't know. We were fine there. That was easy. Can you do an all-hit run with the Recluse? Sure. Maybe tomorrow. No madness proc? No madness proc. Peak gameplay? Simple stuff. Okay, we've got a couple more left. Oh, I forgot that Fisher in the Fog. Ugh. We've got a few more left. This is low-key viable. I mean, Endurance is great, so it's high-key viable. Can you do a no walking run? A no walking run. But I don't really be walking much anyway, so like... Endure feels so good here. I mean, it's broken in Elden Ring as well. It's like an S tier weapon skill in Elden Ring, so... it's gonna be an S tier over here. And no left stick run. How about no? Damage negation at full HP, why not? Okay, fighting Dark Drift Knight. No sprints? I mean, that'd just be like boring as fuck. Fuck you, dog. Come back here. Ha! You missed. Beastman's Cleaver, damage negation and flow. Got the stamina recovery, that's lovely. We like stamina recovery over here. We need churches. They're all on this side. Let's just go do that. I was gonna go to that rise, but who cares? Who cares? A smart raider run. Raider using sorceries only. I've already done that already. Already. I have done that. I did a spell only run with the raider. It was very, very shit. It wasn't good at all. I'm not fighting a dog as well. This run is like 10 times easier than doing a spell run with the raider. That's for sure. No attack revenant or a spirit summon run. That'd be pretty boring too. Knights Cavalry, we're not fighting that. I guess let's go clear out this thing. Why not? Kimchi, thanks for the follow. I'm giving Lords of the Fallen another try after 2 years. Didn't you say that one of the endings has a good final boss? Yeah, the Umbral ending, which is like one of the most annoying endings to get in like gaming history. But it does have a good boss though. If you haven't done the Umbral ending, then go ahead. Random rewards run. I don't know. Seems somewhat interesting. Dark Souls boss you want to see in Nightreign? Just like a lot of them, really. I just want to see there's more just bosses at this point. I don't think there's anyone in particular that I want to see. I don't know. I don't know. If I had to guess, if I had to guess. Bosses that I like in Dark Souls 1. I mean, Orange Sun and Smoke. Quail Agony, pretty cool. Having like a 4 Kings event where like the entire screen just goes black and you get like invaded by the 4 Kings. Kind of like the bubble invasion with Augur. That'd be pretty fucking peak. What else? I don't know, Dark Souls 2. I like Looking Glass Knight, but like part of the reason that I like the Looking Glass Knight is because of the PvP aspect of it, which I don't think they're gonna actually do that. I don't know, it's be like the DLC bosses. I'm not sure if they're gonna add the DLC bosses though. I mean, they could, but they haven't actually added any Dark Souls DLC boss yet. So maybe they do for the DLC. Then in that case, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like fighting like main story bosses and stuff. Because I know I wouldn't really care to fight Gale in this game. That'd kind of like, I don't know. It would like ruin him for me. Not like ruin him, but it would be like, be like icky. Icky. It's like, no, you're not supposed to be here right now. Sora alone? Yeah, Sora alone would be cool. But the thing is, some of these like Dark Souls bosses, you're gonna have to make them more challenging, you know? Or you can just put them as a day 1 boss. I guess. Because like all the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 bosses are day 1 bosses because they're pretty easy, right? But the Dark Souls 3 bosses are day 2 because they're a bit more challenging. Like Nameless King and Dancer. So they could add someone like Champion Gundy would be like pretty chill. Dragon Slayer Armor would be pretty chill. Dark Lurker would be really cool, yeah. But they'd have to make the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 bosses just be day 1 only. But it's just shit that they only decided to add 2 bosses from me. Like, I don't know. They needed to be like at least 5 bosses from the 3 games each, like minimum. So yeah, it's kind of ass. And like, not just have them be end of day bosses. Like, they could be field bosses or even bosses like that you fight on a fort. You know, imagine like seeing like a Taurus demon or a Capra demon in like a random fucking ruins or some shit, you know? That's gonna hurt. I fucking hate that so much. These stupid enemies having these vertical chops and staggering me out of my endure because they're headshotting me. I kind of want to go for that. That church. Stance break. He's like one. He was like, as if they didn't stance break. Come on, dude. Divine Beast Warriors are gonna be blood, bell-bearing hunters on crack. Why did I spawn down below? Might as well grab this church since I'm here. No, Divine Beast Warriors have a more simple moveset than a bell-bearing hunter. And there's no bosses, right? They're just like random, just enemies. They're not even bosses. The Divine Beast Warriors. I mean, they could turn one into a boss and just give it a lot of health. But Divine Beast Warriors have like way less poison than a bell-bearing hunter. You can like stance break them pretty quickly. Although if you add the ice one in there, that's bullshit. If you have like the ice divine of Divine Beast Warrior. And the bird warriors as well. There can be fucking pieces of shits. I don't know. It's just like one of those. It's like this is still a knight, you know. Like once you like fight those bosses enough times, they're not that bad. Just like a bell-bearing hunter. Except for the ice one. That one can suck a dick. The Frost Divine Beast Warrior that you fight in Enter a Limb is awful. Awful, awful, awful. Because it has like that big flurry attack that is like procs frost and like the entire rooftop, and that's just so bad. Okay, where do I go? What do I want to do? I might kill this guy, I guess. Come here. Let's go kill some Crucible Knights until we get to day 2. Another headshot. I got all the churches, right? I think I did. Wait, I actually wanted to go get a purple stone. I kind of fucked up. I should have got a purple stone. How did you miss me twice there? How did you miss me another time there? Would I have time to kill this guy then go up there to get a stone? Probably not. Well, it depends where the circle ends. Might actually end about here. Ghost Flame Torch. Can't pass up the physical attack power though. Releasing the Deep of the Night game mode? I have no idea. Probably after they go through all these Everdark expeditions. They're probably gonna go after after they do Libra and Gladius. So probably 3 weeks from now if I had to guess. Something like that. Is Starscourge Greatsword affected by improved initial standard attack? Of course. Every weapon is. Okay, I just want a purple stone and get this thing to purple before day 1. The hell do I even have here? Damage negation full HP? I don't know. Whatever. Even my fists? I'm pretty sure, yeah, even your fists. How did you miss me? Your justification for not all Shadow of the Erdtree bosses or weapons being in the game eventually. It's not like Elden. This game isn't free, so why would it matter? I mean, I would like for there to be a lot of the Shadow of the Erdtree bosses or weapons in the game. I just don't see it happening. Unless you're trying to combat that point, right? What am I getting? Buying this, buying that. Making this thing purple. I'll buy a Winding Grace, whatever. Successive attacks negate damage. That's pretty cool, I guess. I might find another one, though. Might come back for it. We'll see. Oh, we got a lightning weapon for this boss, huh? Stagger him out of the thing. I just don't see them going through all the effort to, like, add a bunch of, like, weapons to this game. And add it into, like, the loot pool and stuff. And having them be balanced around the game as well. Just for them to be in just the DLC expeditions. Which is probably, like, 3 or 4 expeditions. So if they're going to do that, they might as well just add it for all the expeditions. And I'm not sure if they're going to do it just for free. Revenant Gaming, huh? But in terms of the talking point of like, geez, I got fucked. Wait, I just clicked the dodge button. You guys saw nothing. I'm not paying attention. Okay, lock in. How many times do you get the Revenant? Nah, enough times. But that was like the talking point about saying that they didn't actually add that many Shadow of the Erdtree bosses in this game because they want to incentivize players actually buying Shadow of the Erdtree. Is because if they... We still have valid point, I guess. It is a speculation, but like for the most part, I think the main reason why there wasn't Shadow of the Erdtree bosses in this game is because both games are being developed at the same time. So they didn't really like actually have many opportunities to go ahead and like add a bunch of bosses or weapons in here. So they probably had to do the 2, but they added 2 like at some point, I don't know. Maybe it was more effort than what it was worth. But like there has to be a reason why they just decided against like adding a bunch of like main bosses to the game, you know? It's like only having like 2 main bosses from Elden Ring, 2 main bosses from Shadow of the Erdtree, 2 from Dark Souls. Like, what are they saving them for? Like, they know that we like these bosses. Like, what other reason or what other purpose could they be saving the bosses? Other than like, we want them to actually, other players to buy the other games if they want to fight them, you know? DLC? There's there's a lot of bosses there. There's a lot. Like, only having 2, like, in the $40 base game, but, like, the DLC is gonna have, like, what, 10 DLC bosses from the games? I just don't see that happening. I'd like to be wrong. And then be like, yeah, for this $15 DLC, we're gonna actually finally add in all the good bosses that you guys have been asking for. But just have them be stored behind these specific expeditions. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? Let's go fight the bosses over this way. So I think the DLC is probably going to do the same thing. They'll probably be like 2 more bosses from each game. Like 2 more Dark Souls 1 bosses, 2 more Dark Souls 2 bosses, 2 more Shadow of the Erdtree bosses. It'll be like that. Maybe even just 1, because it's going to be like half the price, right? So... I don't have a stone sword key. Always a tree sentinel here, huh? I won't complain though. That Ah, I see what happened there, yeah. It has multiple hitboxes because it's a lingering hitbox effect. That's right, so it hits you multiple times when you have hyper armor. That's right. Okay, can you like... Okay, heal up for one. Let's go fight the Libra dude. Wending Grace, cool. Libra buff. Basically a guaranteed win. Our Bloodborne boss would you add if you could? Probably like Lawrence. That's like the only one that makes sense. It had to be like had to be like a boss that's not like super fast, right? Because like Bloodborne pacing is like balanced around like the rally mechanic and like the fucking quicker heals and the gun parry and shit like that. So like there'd be like a lot of really quick bosses that you couldn't just add. So Ludwig would make sense. Yeah, Ludwig would be pretty cool too. I don't know. It'd be like Ludwig or like Lawrence. It'd be like one of the larger bosses, I guess. Maybe even Vicar Amelia, but the I don't know, the fucking camera sucks against that boss. But maybe the camera be better here. Yes, I took the thing. Let's go fight him now. Although Ludwig's first phase is kind of dog shit, so. So Endure doesn't actually doesn't do shit there, huh? I wonder why that is. Okay, I was not expecting to actually get hit out of that. Why doesn't Endure do anything there? Can't wait for the Duskblood's Nightreign collab DLC next year. Okay, wait, let me go get my money. This guy hurts. I swear I died to this guy, the field boss variant, way more than I died to the actual, like, Night Lord boss. And I don't know why that is. Maybe because he just, like, at that point when I normally fight the Night Lord, I'm, like, so much more overpowered. But I just fought him last expedition, and I'm gonna die again. Endure clutch. Okay. If I can get one stance break, oh, we have holy ground here as well. Just fucking die. I could use like my actual skills instead of whatever. Nice. It all worked out. Oh, that circle is far. We still haven't killed the basement boss. Lady Maria would suck in this game. Imagine fighting her with 3 raiders. Yeah, she like moves around way too much and stuff. It's just like, yeah, a lot of the bosses are balanced around Bloodborne pacing, so it wouldn't make much sense. It is what it is. Do I have time to kill this dude? Yeah, I got time. I can stagger him out of this. Hold up. That lava ticks for way too much damage and stays around way too long. Okay, critical hits. Oh, gradual flask restoration. We don't actually have an HP on a flask boosting item. I already do. The one time I get it, huh? Because I don't think those things stack. I think gradual flask is like a flat amount, right? I remember reading that somewhere. I might be wrong. Can somebody check if like gradual flask actually stacks with the improved HP restoration buffs, or does gradual flask always going to be a flat amount? Because I'm not sure if it stacks with this. It doesn't? Okay, cool. Thank you. I drank too much chocolate milk and now I feel chubby. It'd be like that. Okay, stop that. I said just stop that. Okay. Endure time. We have the critical hit boost, which is perfectly fine. I'm gonna go buff now. Only bloodborne weapon we need is the shield. Stance break. I'll just die, I guess. Just die. Hopefully they add another great DLC boss like the Furnace Golem in the NPC gank fight. Now you're talking. Finally, some good suggestions. What the hell is this bullshit? I might just grab the Glintstone Chris just in case I want a projectile option for something. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this bullshit. I don't need this crap. I mean, I might as well give the magic attack power just in case I want to use that Glintstone Chris. I'm never gonna use it. I need another colossal weapon. That's what I need. Everdark Libra is going to be Cancer. I can feel it in my bones. I want to play Duskbloods, but no way I'm buying a Switch to. It's valid. Hopefully it's just a timed exclusive. Like, there's a decent chance that it ends up being a timed exclusive. Like for them to add the Crucifix on the Mad King. Tis an interesting weapon. Should I go to the rooftop? Or just fight some more Crucible Knights up here? Might. We might go dabble into the rooftop. Might do some dibbling and dabbling. Stance break. Thank you very much. Kill that Crucible Knight over there. If Nintendo is publishing that it won't be timed, well, From Software own the IP, so it's not like Bloodborne or anything like that. So stance break. So add normal mobs as well as old Souls games instead of just the bosses. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Can't go wrong with just having just a bunch more enemies just thrown in the game, make things fresh. Especially with just trash mobs, because, you know, that's gonna die anyway. We like interesting to see. Like, hey, look, cool, look at this. We do not have time to go kill the rooftop boss. 'Tis a shame. And I still don't have a second weapon to power stance. Another shame. But I have the Libra buff. I can actually... I don't need to actually level up here. I can just hold on to these runes for just, like, big boy damage. Maybe this Grafted Scion gives me a nice colossal weapon. Give me Rings Knights. They're gonna have, like, different knights and stuff. Accompany the middle castle, I guess. So that's the Banished Knights and the Crucible Knights. But there needs to be like way more Dark Souls. I mean, there needs to be way more Dark Souls presence in this game. Like having like own dedicated invasions for every single game. Like events, dedicated points of interests, dedicated field bosses, and then the dedicated end of day bosses. God, this game could have been so much better. Gonna drop the rotted great axe. Sorry, I didn't need the rotted great axe. I mean, it would have been nice though. FP on attacks, charge incantations, bunch of bullshit, whatever. Shame. Does the turtle shield still give the passive? I don't think it does, no. Thought the worlds colliding was going to be more important to the plot. Yeah, turns out it was just an elaborate trick to get us to buy the game, and it worked for some people. Thankfully, the game was still fun. Could have been worse. Could have been a shit game, and that is like used Dark Souls to like advertise the game. It's like, remember this boss? It's like, wow, I wonder what amazing bosses we're gonna get. 6, take it or leave it. Could offhand the FP on attack? Yeah, I could have. I have like 1,000 starlight shards, I guess. And I was just waiting for like to get another colossal weapon. Didn't even find a single colossal weapon, by the way. That's crazy. How many bosses did I kill? Killed 2 bosses. I killed like 3 Crucible Knights that could have dropped me something. I killed the basement boss too. Killed a boss there. I didn't really clear out many like regular points of interest. Like I could have cleared out a couple of forts or something. It would have been fine. Whatever. This is Commander O'Neill, right? I believe it is. Either way, at least we got the Libra invasion. The one time we didn't get the power stance. Because our damage is going to be silly. I'm not going to ult right away. I wait for him to summon first. And then I'm gonna go ult, so I can get all of these guys. That's gonna hurt. Tank that. Tank that. Heal through that. Tank that one. Tank that. Oh yeah. It's so fun just like sitting there like tanking. Get out of here. And back at full HP. A maximum HP. Okay, we don't need this no more. Symbol of avarice, you can go bye-bye. Thanks for being here. This is Niall? Yeah, that's what I said, right? Did I say O'Neill? My bad. Honest mistake it was. Honest mistake. Go buy this, and then that's good enough, I guess. Whatever. Actually, go buy some... Ah, fuck it, who cares? I could have bought, like, 1 Exalted Flesh. Because I don't need this FP. Honestly, I don't even need these Wending Graces. Like, there's no way I'm gonna fucking die. I might die like once. I don't think I'm gonna die fucking twice. I think I'm gonna use a single Wending Grace. I'm not gonna level up because I'm using it for the damage that I get from the Libra buff. Oh, I didn't get lightning, huh? Oh, the thing doesn't work? Whatever. That's so annoying that attacks from like directly beneath you, you can't tank them with Endure. I don't care, I'm attacking him. Oh, fuck. Ah, we're gonna get a stance break. Let me get this stance break. Oh, God. Maybe I'm gonna die more than once. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Walking towards this place. Please. Oh god. Stop doing that. I'm trying to poise through it and I can't do it. And I need to just outspace it. I don't know why I try to do it again. I can't. You can't do it. Stop doing it. I missed my jumping attack. How did I miss the jumping attack? Die. Use my skill. Use the skill. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna finish him with my ult. GG. See, I only died once, didn't use the Wonder Grace. Told you I'd be fine. Okay, we got 2 more bosses left. Okay, Fissure in the Fog. Should I just do like the Ever? No, I'll do a regular one. I'm not trying to fight the Everdark one. This takes way too long. Your unga bunga, no thoughts, head empty? Pretty much. What round of COD Zombies is this? We're gonna get the Souls protagonist team up to fight the final DLC boss. It's Yui. I'm the final boss? Okay, so double churches back to back here. We also have the Good Merchant, which can be another Gwending Grace, and a Dragon Crest Talisman. Ever gonna give me a Corvian Great Knife? When I do another Dagger Marathon far into the future, we'll see. We'll see. I do want to redo all my shit again, though. I'm gonna eventually redo and remaster the Soulsborne weapon ranking videos. Remake style. Successful guarding ups poise. It'll be cool. So I want to make a shift with my channel and my content. Stance break. How did I miss? That was gonna stance break as well. Told you. What's my strategy for Libra? For this run, I already killed him. Same strategy. You don't think, you just attack. Spam endure, spam skill, and just keep spamming attack. I can power stance right now, lovely. And it's a magic weapon as well, which I don't really care for. Attack power at low HP could be something that's actually not that bad. It might help me survive. I should have picked up a stone sword key, hold up. Oh, there was nothing there. Never mind. The game hates me. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, what boss is over there? A demi-human queen. Is there a scarab over here? No. Should rank my ranking videos. How soon do I get the videos out? I don't know. I want to make a shift in my content when there's like a down period in when I'm with the relevant content. So when Nightreign content kind of dies down a little bit, which we don't know when exactly that's going to happen, because we have Nightreign content, lots of it coming out. We've got the DLC for it coming out this year. There's the Tarnished Edition coming out this year as well. So whenever there's like a down period, that's when I start to do some more marathons again. Because it's going to take some effort and some change. We'll get there eventually. Who knows? It might be like a... Might even be like a next year type of thing. Yui's a Donkey Kong content creator now? Yep. You got me. You got me figured out. Bad monkeys. No! How did you miss me? But the first one I might end up doing will be the katana one. Because the katana one is like very dated. Because it actually doesn't include the great katanas from Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Lightning damage, Great Horn Hammer, no. Vow of the Indomitable, no. Who are we fighting? Fighting Caligo, so resistance is nice, I guess. We're not leveling up because I want to buy some shit. And obviously, the katanas are a very popular weapon category. Very popular. So that'll probably be the first one that we do. Ranking all the katanas across all the games. Because I like making those videos. And I like thinking about the rankings for those videos. The thing is, they just don't really get as good as viewership as I'd like. And part of the reason is because that there aren't many people out there that have actually played all the games. You know? Like, some people have played like half of them. Some people have only played one. So like, there's not really much of an incentive for people to click on that video. Unless it's like it's a really interesting topic, you know. I think my biggest Soulsborne ranking video was the Moonlight Greatswords, where I ranked the Moonlight Greatswords across the games. Because like that one's pretty interesting, you know. Even if you haven't played all the games. But if I go ahead and make those videos more entertaining, then people are going to want to watch them no matter what. So... yeah. But more and more people have been playing the older games, especially like since like the downtime between Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erd Tree. A lot of people actually spent that time actually playing their older games. Especially because I've been on sale like multiple times since then too. Because, like, people, even like, especially when Dark Souls 3 got released, there weren't many people that actually played the older games, especially Demon Souls. Because Demon Souls was only, like, on the PS3. People didn't really, like, emulate it back then as well. It was before Dark Souls remastered, too. So, like, if you want to play Dark Souls, you couldn't even play it on the PS4. But nowadays, all the games are very easily accessible, even with, like, with emulation, and they're all there. So more and more people have been playing them. Believe it or not, watching relaxes me. That's what my girlfriend's husband says too. I feel like weapon ranking vids are mostly all hitting around 50 to 150k views, which seems good. Yeah, it's fine, but it could do even better. Can I stop, like, just not hitting you? Can you just die? Been playing this since Dark Souls 1? Nice. Samesies. Okay, let's go upgrade this thing to purple. I watched your grass tier list not long ago. Absolutely goated video. Yeah, I agree. With my new editor? Yeah, I'll get a new editor. I need to actually go find somebody first as well. Like, someone's actually, like, really good at editing. Like, high tier next level shit, but someone that also, like, understands the games as well. So it's gonna be kind of hard to find someone like that, so we'll see. Because, like, there's no one else doing content like that. So I was like, you know what? Let's go make that my niche. Which I kind of have already, but make it to where it's more accessible to watch. Okay, give me a pouch. Give me this. Make this thing purple. And then now we're broke. Now we have no money. And there's trolls here. I love when there's trolls here. That means I don't get to do anything. I'm at level 3 right now, so I'm not even going to fight whatever boss is here. So I spent so much money already. You know what? Let's go do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I die? Oh god, we're going to die. Heal! Can I get a stance break? Thank you very much. We might be okay. We got to lower health, so we proc the health regen. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Everything's fine. Why does that have a hitbox? That makes no sense. Why does that get a hitbox? He brought the weapons up to go into his stance, and that has a hitbox when he's just lifting them up. I heard the circle start moving in, huh? Yeah, the circle's closing in. Level 2 at the end of day 1 is kind of not... What the hell have I been doing? What have I been doing? We're gonna be okay. Begin the comeback. Your hair looks mugging today. The fuck does that even mean? Envoy's Great Horn is pretty great. Okay, level 5 at the end of day 1 is much better. Still not that ideal though. Who are we fighting? Caligo. Caligo. Give me something cool. That's pretty cool. Those are the 2 best damage or survivability talismans in the game. Right there. Doesn't get much better than that when it comes to this run. Pretty cool. Just finished the grass tier list. Gotta say the tall grass should have been A tier. And this is why you shouldn't be making grass tier lists, because you're clearly wrong. Everyone knows that the grass tier, the long grass is not A tier. Everybody knows that. Even like beginner, amateur. I should actually open up this Evergel. Even amateur grass enthusiasts know that. Oh god, I'm just gonna hit these guys with a fucking ult and leave. You guys disgust me. Every single one of you disgust me. This shit's harder than fucking killing like the ancient dragon or the godskin duo. And they give like a third of the rewards. Why? A skybox tier list could be fun. I've already done one of those. I've actually already done a skybox tier list. I think it was before the DLC though. Was it fun? I honestly don't remember it. It was a while ago. I have a bunch of shit posts out there. NPC tier list? I have done an NPC tier list, but it was like back when the game first came out and I know like nothing about them. So I think that video was titled, "The guy who skips dialogue and knows nothing about lore does NPC tier list." That was a pretty funny video because it got a lot of people mad. People got mad because it was just nothing but rage bait. You skip dialogue first time playing? I skip dialogue the entire time. I didn't fucking read. Not gonna bother like piecing together a puzzle or the story and stuff. I can just watch a video. And everyone's gonna have it all like sorted out already at the beginning, you know? I have to ult here because I'm gonna get grabbed. Dark Souls 3 getting a little bland when it came out. I think the DLC really fleshed it out. Did it? We can dodge that, right? We dodged it by sprinting. I'm gonna tank this one, and then hit him with that one, and then get another stance break, please. Not yet. Now stance break. No. We can outspace it. We can outspace it. Nice. And then we get the stance break. Dark Souls 3. I don't know, the base game was perfectly fine. There was like still lots of content there. Critical hits inflict blood loss, HP restoration. Who are you fighting? Caligo. I want the critical hit debuff would have been better, honestly. Okay, level 7. Let's go use this stupid envoy's horn. Let's go see what boss is over here. Then I might go rotate back to the middle castle. Maybe kill some trolls. I'll finish off those beastmen. Ew, it's Loretto. Hold this. Night Aspect Relic, underwhelming. Night Aspect Relic? I think it's fine. What are the literal tier list? I've already done a tier list. That does so much fucking damage for no reason, man. That's gonna kill me. We outspaced it. Can I knock you off the ledge? Probably not. Oh god. Have to use the ult to finish. Jellyfish shield. Bloodlust in vicinity, jumping attacks, sure. Go get me some jumping attacks. Okay, level 9, not that bad. Oh, I gotta get the last church over there. Who am I fighting? Caligo. A church would be nice. Maybe the circle ends up there, because the first circle ended down below. Nightreign consumable tier list. I haven't done one of those. Stream lag? Is there lagging in the stream? I forgot to go live on TikTok. I actually opened up my TikTok app and I forgot to go live there. Did you do a tier list yet? I have not done a tier list of my tier lists yet, no. I have a lot of tier lists out there, so... Smithing Stone 7 location tier list. Erythral is good, but they kind of replaced tan browns with mellowed blues. I'm not saying everything has to be... What? Huh? Okay, let's go fight these fucking trolls. Where's my stance break? There's no way. I'm gonna die here. Where the fuck is my stance break? He just kept stomping the entire time. Stomp and stomp and stomp and stomp and stomp and stomp and stomp. What a piece of shit. Please spawn me close. Thank you. Have you ranked enemies besides bosses? I think I have, yeah. I did a tier list on that as well, like a long time ago. I still got staggered out of that. Oh. I can't land an attack. He's like one shot from getting stance broken. Please. Thank you. I can't do anything right. Physical attack power. Lovely. Everything's gonna be fine. JJ McMuffies. Thank you for the raid. What's up, JJ? How was your stream? What you guys get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. And then thank you for the follow as well. We're currently doing a... what's it called run? We're doing an all-hit run. Yeah, we're not like dodging or anything like that or blocking. We're just like face tanking everything with the Raider. It's honestly been pretty chill. More physical attack power. We take those. Let's go up and see what's going on up here. I'm at level 8. I kind of level up first. Wait, did I pick up my runes? Where the hell are my runes? I'm confused. No, I did pick up my runes. Never mind. I'm double confused. Wait, hold up. Let's go up here. Just tell me what the circle's gonna be. I got confused by the symbols. This might not be too bad, right? Unga Bunga Run? Yeah, we got the Unga Bunga Run. You missed. How did you miss? Okay, that one didn't miss. Right, I got a bubble. I can use the bubble. He's weak to holy damage. Eat that. How did it miss? God damn it. I should have switched to the Envoy's Horn to get the... Okay, whatever. Nice. I love the part where I missed there. That should miss me, right? Damn, that hit me. Oh, how does that hit me? It staggers me. It knocks me. How does that knock me down to the ground? How does that even happen? You can see the icon on my bar? That's not the icon. That's where the tree is gonna be. See, the icon's different. I picked up my runes. I had trust. I didn't want to actually trade. I was like, surely he's gonna die to that. Like, surely he's not gonna miss. Ooh. A cranial vessel candle stand would put in a lot of work against this boss. So we're gonna go do that. Level 12. So we could just use it a couple times. Just spam it. Hopefully just get some decent damage going on. Oh my god, just stop. Go away. Easy game. Chain attack finishes. I guess I'll pick that up for now. Okay, where are we going? Trolls are terrible. I might play Revenant with big weapons. Nice. As long as you enjoy it. I'm ever imagining creating a side gaming channel where you play non-FromSoft Souls games. I don't have the time for that. Especially because, like, there's always Souls content coming out, you know? Like, From Software is so busy making videos. I don't think I ever would do that. Charged incantations, improved sorceries, and executioner's great axe, boiled prawn. Holy grounds could be okay, but I'm not gonna bother. You just rolled. I got knocked down to the ground, and I rolled to, like, get up, you know? So I was like, it counts. I didn't roll to dodge an attack. It was a roll to stand up, you know? Didn't know there were chests up there? Erdtree avatar. Lovely. Cranial Vessel candle stands can go hard here, but I feel like I just want to just play it safe and just trade out. But we're not going to do that. Ow. Okay. Okay, now we're going to have to get back to the Endure. If I can get a stance break, I'll switch. We should better get a stance break here, right? Yeah. Switch to this. Big boy. Run away! Ow. A gold! Oh, it came with... Okay, we're here. We can have time to decide. So it's either I go with... It has fire attack power up. And I could power stance that with the cranial vessel candle stand. Nah, I'll be fine. Fuck it, why not? Jumping attacks. Fuck this shit. Power sensor with that. Thoughts on Skyrim? I've never played it. Sorry. Have no thoughts. Wayne, thank you for the follow. But I don't have time to go play other games. And I honestly, I'm not even like that good at other games or like that knowledgeable in other games to make content, you know? And you have to put like a lot of effort into some other games, so I was like, I don't know. I might end up like converting my VOD channel into this being like a low effort Souls channel. So like I just have that just for like yapping, and I'd leave my main channel for like higher end, higher quality shit. Okay, why the fuck can you parry Colossal? It's fine. It's power stance Colossals, of course you can parry it. Affinity damage negation, that was kind of worth. If I just two-handed the weapon, you probably wouldn't be able to parry it, right? He could stagger and crit you back. Yeah, he just parried me, so... When he goes into that stance... What's your good content? Isn't it all yapping? I mean, like, higher quality stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, higher quality editing and, like, higher effort videos. You know, like, my past few videos, I've just been me just, like, sitting... Like, looking at the screen, just fucking yapping. And, like, there's no editing going on. I was, like, it's highlighting. Say, hey, look, this thing is pretty good because it does this damage and it's cool. And, like, I'm just, like, moving my mouse around describing shit. Like, it's low effort videos. Like, nobody's gonna subscribe for that shit. Maybe, like, a few people, but, like, you know. That ain't gonna get the likes and the views and have it be sustainable. Yapping goes hard. Do you be going hard? Played Skyrim until I turned into a vampire and I got disintegrated by the sun. What the fuck? Ew, dancer, yuck yuck. Get cooked. Next victim. You be doing too much. You be doing too much too. Your dagger ain't doing shit to my boys. Hello? I have big boy damage. Oh, why is the critical... Oh, that's so whack. She continues it. That's so stupid. It's like, no, I'm not finished this combo. That's dumb. Giant periodic glint blades. Don't mind if I do. Favorites non-Souls-like game. My favorite non-Souls-like game? I don't know. What do I have here? I can go buy a boiled crab or something. I can buy another boiled crab. Favorites non-Souls-like game. I don't know. I don't know. When I was a kid, I played a lot of Ratchet and Clank growing up. So I like that game. It's always been a favorite of mine. Same as like Pokemon and stuff. When I got a bit older, I played a lot of Destiny. So Destiny is gonna be up there as well. Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost is pretty cool. But like, it's not one of my favorite games of all time. It's fine. I don't know, like when I was younger, I played like a lot of like sport games and stuff like Madden and FIFA and shit, you know? Cool Code Geass poster? Thank you. Let's go do some Surge or Faith. Actually, should have bought Starlight Shards instead. That would have been better. Oh, this has FP restoration on attacks. I literally get infinite amount of fucking skills, assuming I don't miss. Honestly, I can just like run through this shit. I don't give a fuck. Jump over it. Who cares? Okay, maybe I can't just jump through shit. Oh, why does that miss for? Stay still, please. Oh, and again. Can I get a critical attack still? No. He's gonna ult, but like, this fucks him up so hard. He's not even like... He missed me there? How'd you miss? I didn't care if I die, I'm going for it. No, come back. Oh, we got a stance break. Oh, that's funny. It's such a broken weapon against this guy. Does so much damage. It actually does a lot of damage in the base game too. Like, it's actually one of the hardest hitting skills. Like, unfortunately, you just get stuck in such a long animation, and like those like little flame spits that come out afterwards do like next to no damage. So you just get like hit almost every time, especially against DLC bosses. But like, it hits like a truck, and it's like the hardest hitting Great Hammer in the game with like some of the most range. So it does really good. I think only the Devour Scepter gets more range. It does consume more stamina though with its attacks, but it's worth it. Have I watched Vinland Saga? I read Vinland Saga like fucking 10 years ago. I haven't watched it though, but I read the manga. It wasn't finished when I was reading it though. I'm not sure if it's finished now. Probably not. That manga's been going on for like 20 years. Actually, it wasn't 10 years ago. It was like 5 years ago when I read it. It's a lie. Absolute lie. Okay, last boss time, Night Aspect. Vinland Saga is finished now? What, the manga? I might go read it again. I haven't like read manga in a long time. But I haven't watched the anime though. I know when I read it, it was like... I forget where they got up to. I forget where they got up to. It was pretty decent though. I got up to date with it 5 years ago. So whenever I got up to date with it 5 years ago, that's where I was up to. But I haven't watched the anime. I think I read it before the anime actually came out, but it wasn't finished at that time. That was an insane, like, fucking hit punch. Getting staggered that much and just whiffing with like a random crossbow. Ow. I promise I'm good at this game. Loretta, not doing that right now. Where do I go? We'll just go head down, I guess. Go through here, go to the church. Maybe go get a stone sword key from there. Go to this Ever jail. Buy something off the merchant. That seems like the play for day one. We should hire me to be an editor. I put Wii music under the yapping. Sounds lit. Never watched anime before. Is Vinland Saga good starting? Yeah, it's good, yeah. It depends like what type of stuff that you really want to go for, I guess. I don't know. Have you like not watched any anime before? So you have like no like reference, a frame of reference as to what you want to watch? Watch Prison School? Don't watch that. Should you watch One Piece? Don't watch One Piece. Yeah, you can watch Vinland Saga. Pretty good. Not bad. Why no One Piece? I don't know. How old is he? I don't know. Sometimes, like, if I started watching One Piece right now, I think I'd hate it. I'd be like, this shit is fucking ass, bro. And if you're like watching when you're younger, it's pretty cool. And like, this fucking so long as well. Like, I'd rather, if you're gonna get into One Piece, just read it. You're gonna read it much faster than you can watch it. Actually, no, there's like fan-made, like, condensed versions and stuff like that. You can probably watch those. One Piece is so peak right now. It's peak for, like, One Piece standards, you know? For, like, shonen anime. If you're, like... Sometimes shonen is not going to be for everybody, you know? Like, I think shonen's pretty cool. Seem like cool. I mean, actually, nowadays, there's not a single shonen anime that I like now. I think I've just, like, outgrown them. You know, when I was younger, like, watching shit like Bleach, Naruto, Fairy Tail. I pretty much Fairy Tail, but, actually, no, I did like Fairy Tail. And, like, Dragon Ball and stuff. It was, like, peak, but, like... There's, like, not a single fucking shonen that I've watched now that I'm like, oh, this is really cool. Like, I've watched Black Clover. I've watched Demon Slayer. I've watched My Hero Academia. And, like, I don't like any of them. I think all of them are fucking shit. So if I were to watch like One Piece like nowadays for the first time, I'd probably think it'd be fucking ass. Respectfully. Give me the 20k. I actually did watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I watched the first season. Did I watch season 2? Actually, I didn't mind Jujutsu Kaisen. That was actually not too bad. That one was okay. I'm not sure if I watched the second season, though. I think I watched the first season and I watched the movie. I think I watched the second season. I don't know. I haven't watched anime in a while. Gets good after episode 659. Nah, it's pretty... One Piece is pretty consistent throughout. It's pretty good. Maybe I would like One Piece, because One Piece has like amazing world building. And it has like more likable characters, like... I think the main... not all of them, but like there's like a good chunk of the main cast of protagonists that I actually like. We liked a lot of the other animators, like... No. No. Full Metal Alchemist. That was a really good one, yeah. I grew up with that 2003, so I liked it more. I watched that one first, and then I watched the other one, and I forget what the first one was like, because I watched it so long ago. The original anime. I read the manga afterwards, and like the manga obviously takes the Brotherhood one, and I like that one. I forget what the original anime one was like though. Okay, give me this shit. I need more money for that Winding Grace. The circle's down here. Might go get a purple stone. Mostly of the time I'm with you, but not this time. What did I say? Berserk 97 and Attack on Titan were my first, but it's whatever you're into. Yeah. Most of the time you can get a gauge as to what, like, you know, you're gonna really get in the first episode, so let's watch the first one. Be like, nah, this shit's not for me. What the hell is this? I hate that they put a troll here. Here's my favorite Bluey character. I've never seen Bluey, and I don't care to see Bluey. A demon casts its curse. Is that a guaranteed W? That's what it looks like. Exalted Flesh, give me a blue stone. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go ahead and... Should I fight Libra? I mean, if I struggled to fight him last time, in like day 2 when I was like level 10, I think at level 6 I'm gonna get cooked, huh? Let's just go get these churches first. Get them out the way. Freyren is goated. I've never actually watched that one. I don't really care to like watch anime nowadays because like none of them are like finished. it's like go finish them first, and like even then I probably end up like reading the manga because like I hate like having to keep up to date with shit, and too busy for that shit nowadays. And I watch Parasite. Parasite the Maxim, whatever the fuck it was, the guy that had like that alien fucking thing on his hand. I watched that one a long time ago, yeah. Most of the anime that I've watched were like from fucking 10 years ago. Yeah, that one is pretty cool. Haven't watched Breaking Bad. No, I haven't watched TV. I don't watch TV shows. I've rarely ever watched like anime and stuff, and even then I haven't watched some in a while. I think they'll add Dark Souls weapons for the DLC? No. I do not think so. I should have leveled up this weapon first if I was gonna go fight Libra. Let's go do it. Fuck it, why not? Let's just go do it. Blue is like one of the only like relative media that Australia's ever released. Not really, right? I don't know. I'm not sure what you guys have heard of, so I don't really know what else to say. You guys heard of the Wiggles? Okay, we got that. We got the thing. Let's go fucking kill the guy. Half-wit. Let's go buff with an exalted flesh. Get all these damage buffs going on. Hope I can get a stance break. Not good. Yeah, that was always going to happen. He was so close to getting stance broken as well. I could, like, feel it. I'm surprised he didn't get stance broken there. I hit him with, like, a lot. Why am I spawning all the way over here? What an inconvenient circle. What a highly inconvenient circle. Oh boy. Thank you, Mr. Troll. That was so cool. That was so cool. Is Raider my favorite? Probably not, no. He's up there, I guess. As soon as we get a character with like a regular small hammer that uses regular small hammers, then he'll be my favorite one. As of right now, I don't have a favorite. Well, is Libra still gonna be there in day 2? It's gonna go away. I think it goes away, right? I think it's gone now. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. That troll... I mean, he was so close to being stance broken there, man. I think I had to hit him with like one more light attack and it would have fucking happened. I'm mad. And then the troll had to get me too. Why is it always trolls in the castle? Just leave me alone. I hate the troll so much. What's up, Sasha? First bad run today? I mean, I had another day 1 where I finished at level 5. And I can still pick up my runes as well. It's not, and they're in like the middle, so... Not the worst thing. Do I have a stone sword key? I don't. And I have the Libra buff. We have Dragon Crest Steel, Talisman. We have that. I have like nothing supporting, but I have a purple weapon too. We'll be okay. Unfortunately, we just have to deal with fucking trolls. Did you try using small hammers with the Raider in the offhand? In the offhands? I didn't offhand the hammer, no. If I'm gonna use a hammer with the Raider, I'm just gonna two-hand that bad boy. And spammed charged heavy attacks. Because it does well with him. When the just dodge bro isn't allowed, yeah. We get that demon departs message? Yeah, I believe we do. I don't actually see it there. Maybe it happens when I was in the death screen. Okay, stay right there. Finding a hammer with Endure be game winning would be pretty cool. Back shots only. Okay, well, good news is that we have all the churches. So day 2 we can just focus killing shit, you know? Hello, kitty cat. Welcome in. Bam. Oh, that's big damage. Damn. Sort of ×3 buff will do to him, huh? HP recovery from guarding. I guess the Rain of Stars, I suppose. Let's go back to where I died. I mean, I kind of like want to like... I don't know. Want to go around about here and stuff, get some other shit, but that's fine. We'll go get my runes. What boss is here? It's a perfumer. Since I'm ready here, might as well go kill it. I first don't get like hit by a page and this one shot me right now. We did in fact not get hit by a page. How are you, kitty cat? Making your biscuits? They should add a relic that gives the Duchess Carrion Slicer. That was like make her the best. There'd be like no reason to find anything else. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, if they do that... I don't know. I mean, you can't, right? Because she doesn't even start off with the staff. So it would have to be just for the Recluse. If they did that for the Duchess, it would just make her the best character in the game. By far. Yeah, Libra's gone. It's all because of that troll. Why even put Libra here to begin with if a troll can spawn there and just hit me? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The other troll didn't get aggroed. Very nice. You love to see it. Okay, rusted anchor with a sleep resist, improved stance breaking. Yes, I will. The trolls be trolling. What else is new? A fitting name. But hopefully you actually do end up getting like a guy with a hammer. I want a caveman guy. Caveman Unga Bunga, start up with a club. A small little club. Improved jumping attacks, sure. Just notice the cat, she's so cute. She's adorable. See, why does that troll have such large aggro range? Like, that's just ridiculous. Oh, it's coming. Can I get a critical attack? I can! Next gen gaming right here. I poised through that shit. Flask restoration, yes I do. Okay, boiled crab, attack power and turning. I picked that up for now, I guess, because I don't actually have... I got a headshot there. Okay, let's go level up. And go down to the basement. I got an improved sorcerers and incantations 1,000 times today. Yeah, because I'm playing the Raider, and everyone knows that the Raider is most likely to find sorcery and incantation buffs because the game thinks it's funny. Are you actually Japanese? Huh? Me? Huh? No? I'm Lebanese. Not even close. Yui-kun? Do I look Lebanese? Yui's lesbian? Maybe. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Poison and rot recovery, I guess. If I find a rot weapon, that'd be pretty cool. I haven't found like the rot and duelist axe a single time today. In fact, I haven't found any duelist axe. In fact, I haven't been many colossal weapons I've even found. Which is pretty rare. But I might find that because you can proc rot against this final boss, and I don't know, it might be something that's decent. Guardian is pretty decent with hammers because of the guard counters, yeah. One of my playthroughs that I had, I made a video about it. Did like hammer guard counters and it just put in so much work. Okay, I don't need any of these. They're really fun. But you know, not like the defines, and like guard counters are so nice when you can fully charge them. So it's like, should I go to kill the other troll? No, I'll go up here. Here goes. If the Guardian has had this fully charged guard counters for everything, it'd be like, ugh. I watched that video. The work was worth it. Very valuable info. Oh, he missed me there. Nice. Oh, well, it's clutch, because I would have done a lot of damage. Let's go use this. Give me some more damage. I don't know why I used poison. I could have just like jumped over. Can Guardian shield poke? Yeah, of course, yeah. You talking like in the stands? Yeah. Improved fire attack, power, poison, and rod again, and attack up when wielding 2 armaments is pretty good. So if I have a great hammer or a great axe and a colossal weapon. It would have been cool if you could just actually like offhand a great hammer and a great axe, and it could just default to using the colossal weapon power sensing combo. Like that'd be pretty cool. Like if it just do this and there's like power sense. Like it might take a bit more effort to make that happen, but if they're gonna have all these 3 weapons have the same movesets, might as well make them power sense together, and it's like defaults to like, I don't know, to your offhand or your first hand option, I guess. But I guess we kind of imbalanced. You had like a great hammer in your first hand, and you had a colossal weapon on the offhand, and don't have the. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, where am I going? Where should I go? Let's go kill some more stuff. Wait, did I get all the churches? I did, yeah. That's a death right bird. We ain't doing that. Do you have a skill cooldown reduction, or does a raider always skill pop back up this often? I don't have a skill cooldown reduction, no. It's a 12-second cooldown, so it might seem not that bad when you're watching it, but compared to like in combat, it might seem pretty bad. Why am I killing flowers? Wait, the poison got procced on me. I'm getting health regen from that. It's counteracting. Kill them all. He rolled when the Eritrea avatar knocked him down. I'm allowed to roll to stand back up again. I'm just not allowed to roll to dodge an attack. Nothing wrong with standing back up quickly. Looks like when I get a heal for a lot, that's pretty cool. But I would like to... Wait. I thought I picked up a great axe as well. Wait, didn't I already pick one up? Oh no, I didn't pick up the great axe there. I went for the flask restoration, that's right. My brain isn't working. I'm your #1 fan. Thank you, Randy. For being my #1 fan. Come here. I don't know why I'm doing this charge heavy attack. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Give me my health back. Well, they don't like that at all. This boss is weaker to holy damage, huh? And there's 2 gargoyle black weapons. This one's actually a sacred gargoyle. This is gonna put in a lot of work against this boss. But it doesn't have endure. But it don't have endure. And I need to be able to endure attacks. But Sacred Order, alongside this, and wielding 2 armaments buff, actually insane for this boss. And I kind of want to pick it up just for that, and to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes. Do I have... I didn't pick up a single stone sword key as well. It's kind of a shame. Because there's a bunch of Evergels around. Let's go see how boss is over here. Wish rolling in real life gave iframes would be epic. True. Could be like rolling through cars and shit. In oncoming traffic. Aww. The circle's closing in. My girlfriend wants your autograph. Send it her way. What do you want autographed? Like a piece of paper? What binds do you use for dodges? Just circle. Like everybody else. Okay, so level 14. Actually, I forgot. I shouldn't have leveled up. I should have stayed at level 13. Because of the Libra buff. What a tragic mistake that was. How am I going to win now? Okay, so tomorrow I might do some no-hit runs. Might be doing some gaping jaw no-hit runs. Back to the hell that is trying to find Carrion Slicer with the Duchess. Unless we do like Iron Eye again. Because those are the only two characters that know how to do a no-hit run. Do you think they'll do like Libra next or Gladius? Which one do you think they're gonna put out next? No dodging Gaping Jaw would be a literal feast. Yeah, I mean I already did Gaping Jaw today. We got grabbed twice. We used the ultimate to dodge one of them, and we could actually outspace one as well. And I actually had a resistance boost just before that fight, and actually allowed me to not get procced with a bleed on the grab attack, so it was fine. Executor be good for a no-hit. He wouldn't be too bad. But the thing is, the ultimate's pretty much useless. Like, almost useless. And, like, blocking counts as a hit. Even if I could make a rule where, like, deflecting doesn't count as a hit. If I miss, like, one deflect, that's it, right? So, like... and if you, like, deflect... I don't know. So, yeah. Wolf, Libra, and Knight aspect is my guess. Yeah, well, they have no plans for... Well, not plans, but they haven't told us when Heelster is going to be coming out. We might end up getting that hard mode expedition before we end up getting the getting the Everdark Heelster. Maybe it's going to be tied behind that. Who knows? Nah, probably not, right? But they're going to roll out all this stuff. They haven't had a single balancing update as well, which is pretty weird. Like, the game is pretty relatively, like, well balanced between, like, the characters. There's nothing that's, like, a, you know, a clear-cut, like, best character. That, like, everyone can agree on, you know? Like, I think Iron Eye is the best. People think that Raider is the best. Some people say that Wilder is the best, and... There's others that swear by Executor as well because he has high damage output, and, you know, I say Duchess is the best when you have Carrion Slicer, so... So, like, the balancing is pretty decent. But there still needs to be a balancing update. Okay. Some things need to get switched and changed around. I think Guardian is the worst. I think if you're accounting for solo play, no. I think Guardian is pretty solid. But I think he does need to get some love, though. Stagger him, please, please, please. Oh, that was so close. What a shame. Okay, can I just roll and stand up, and then use... Get up again, please. I'm getting bullied here by this stupid cow. Thank you very much. Oh, if I was fast, I wasn't thought he was... whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna bother explaining my thought process. I fucked up. And I keep missing. Oh my god, I can't hit him! And fucking a stance break against his boss is like so ass. Because it means you can't like get a fucking critical hit consistently. You have to wait for him to do this shit. He ran into the fucking wall. What a bum. I'm gonna die here. Thankfully, I just got my shit back. Falling Star Beast sucks. I like the boss. Not when you're trying to do this shit though. Improved Flask Restoration 30%. I already have so many Flask Restoration buffs, don't I? I have 2. I already have 2. I don't need a 30%. That's gonna make... I think I can already heal to max. Yeah, give me max stamina. Okay, not gonna level up. I haven't bought a single Wending Grace. Are you Lebanese but living in Australia? Yes, I was born and raised here. There's lots of Lebanese people over here. Cool, okay, not gonna level up, gonna stick with this. We can actually drop this stupid helmet, get rid of that. What was your reaction when you first discovered using Carrion Slicer and Duchess? I don't remember the first time using it, but like... I knew it'd be good because she has a good intelligence scaling, so I don't remember. I don't think it like shocked me or anything, but like maybe one day where like I procced restage and like, oh damn, this is fucking melting. I don't know. Did I play Wu Chang? Yeah, but I didn't finish it though. I wasn't even close to finishing it. Okay, we have Sacred Order and we have 2 of these. These are gonna destroy and melt. The thing is, we're gonna have to find alternative methods to tank attacks not using Endure. Okay, get up. I can use this. Yeah, this is gonna be the thing. Like, this is gonna do so much damage. But like I can't fucking do anything. That has so much reach, holy shit. Okay, back to the Endure. Nothing we could do. Okay, Bold Crab. Stay at full health, I guess. We tried it, and it just doesn't work. Jump counts as dodging? Not really, no. I could have jumped for some of those attacks. But I was like trying to strafe them first. Like, can I strafe these? And then, you know. Damn, that hits so hard. It's like the only game I actually haven't gotten a second Wending Grace as well. So it might be the toughest challenge yet. Although my damage is fine because I got the Libra buff. Oh, he's doing this attack? Interesting. He didn't bother going for the... He's still not doing the buff. Now he's doing it. Okay, I need you to come right here, buddy, so I can use my skill on you. I have to poison it again. Hold up. I didn't buy a... Oh, shit. I actually might fuck up here. We'll be fine. We are fine. I didn't actually have any Starlight shots. We're okay. I had a Wending Grace, and I didn't actually even die there as well. We're okay. We're fine. I forgot to get a Starlight shot. Even when the run was scuffed, we still ended up doing it. Anyway, that's all the bosses. All the main bosses, at least. Without dodging, even though I dodged like a couple times there on accident, but whatever. Close enough. Every expedition completed. That's pretty cool. Skip. Why not level 15? Because I have the Libra buff, the demon thing buff. That gives me more damage the more runes that I have. You think Wu Chang is harder than Nightreign? I didn't get far enough into the game for me to come to that decision. For me, I'd say yeah, it would be, I guess. But I don't know, if you play like Elden Ring before, then like Nightreign's not going to be that bad because like it's the same bosses and stuff, right? So Anyway, we are done. Tomorrow we might do some no-hit running stuff. No-hit running activities. Let's see if I can go ahead and raid somebody. For the good old Twitcherooski. She's sleeping right now. Hey, why am I... I clicked on my thing, that's right. Who can we raid? Who is streaming? I don't know none of these dudes. I don't know. Dubs, thank you for the follow. I've like already raided some of these people like plenty of times before. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow. Catch you guys around. Bye-bye. See you all.